Hey there guys, it's Metro. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Algorithm, what's up, man? Welcome. First reset of Season 2. Week 2 coming at you here today. Let's see. I'm excited to be back. I didn't get to play much this weekend. I did kind of squeeze in a few runs, though. I think, well, we end the stream on the 7th, right? Yeah. So we did get 2 or 3 runs in on the weekend, but that's it. Unfortunate. I am going to be way behind now. People are destroying this season already. People have already done 15s. Crazy. Hey, Eve. Eve, how's it going? Welcome. And Chris and Jay, welcome. Good morning and good luck on your vaults. Let's take a look real quick, though, before we do that. Also, I think WowOP.io is working again. I think they made like a post about when they should start. So this is where we got to last week. We got to 2,500 last week. Pretty good, actually. 2,500, not too bad. But yeah, look at that. When we logged off, we were like 31st in the region. That's nuts. So people are destroyed. Even on the realm, like I'm not even close now. That's sad. But it's not really that far. I mean, 20, it's not even 100 points, so. Well, we got some work to do this week. We're going to hit it real hard because we are going to do some crafting today as well. The Chinese, too. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I guess they're hitting it real hard, right? Froby as well. Welcome. All right, so let's get our vault going here. We got a lot of work to do before we start keys, so I want to get going. We got 3 662 slots. Ooh. Yeah, I think we take... Ooh. Fuck. We have those already on Hero Track. What is this? Don't think that's any good. Hey Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Frosties. Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm doing so well. Yeah, I think we take the ring though. High versatility. That's got to be our best ring, right? There's no way there's another piece out there that's got better stat spread. It's a tough one, the first one. Yeah, we want the shoulders, I think, but they're both really good pieces that we could probably wear for the rest of the season. But the problem is, without guaranteed force, like I don't want to be, yeah, I don't know. Like that would be our 5th piece, you know? So it would kind of hinder the rest of our 4 pieces. If it was actual 4-piece, then it would be a slam dunk, but I think we go with the ring. The ring is not going to get replaced. I mean, neither are probably going to get replaced, but this one at least has a chance of being replaced. So this is, it's not a very big upgrade though, man. I don't know, it's a tough one. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's such a good ring though, we don't ever replace that. I don't know. I'm gonna take the ring. Seems like the right, like it feels like the right. The gut instinct is take the ring. Okay. All right, so that's, yeah, replacing that. That's a huge. That's also my biggest upgrade, by the way. So, also my biggest upgrade. We can go upgrade that all the way too, which we're gonna do. Yeah, it's a good ring. Are you planning on replacing right from island? No, I'm gonna keep the island for now. Yeah. That'll be replaced eventually, though. Okay, and we can take this all the way to 66. Oh, yeah, then we won't be able to craft right now. I think let's craft first. I'm gonna craft the belt. And so apparently you can just buy this. I also need to get an enchant, though. Let's go do that real quick. Let's see. Enchanting the ring with the versatility buff. Where's that? Radiant? That's the best one, I guess, right? God, this is a very good expansion for consumables and enchants. I think I like it. I like how they handle it. Jakku, what's up? Welcome. How am I? Oh, those aren't selling, are they? I'm actually good. I played basketball outside for the first time this year. Which was, yeah, I forgot how Different it is playing basketball outside versus inside. But I had a lot of fun.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Feeling quite tired and sore today, but other than that, don't think these are just like, we're gonna have to vendor those, I think. Nice ring. I got Mythic Tier Chest. I can't wear it yet though. Oh no. Well, yeah, it's a long-term investment, I guess. I would have taken a tier piece. Now we gotta go use our catalyst charges.
Return.
Okay. So now we craft. Second thing up is crafting. So let's go buy the... I think you can just buy it now, right? You don't have to have somebody make it. This fella? I know. This folk. Can't tell. Beard, but that doesn't mean much anymore. So we got this one, right? Yeah. Okay, 60 for a enchanted gilded thing. How are you planning on getting set? Yeah, I'll just be getting the catalyst. And we were going to do it last week, but I figured it wasn't, you know, we'd wait just in case. Alright, alright, so now we can craft the... So bad at clicking the right buttons. Blacksmithing. Belt. I should have said what we logged on at, by the way, but as of right now, here, let's put our ring back on. Okay, so 649 we logged on at. So we're already 650 from the ring upgrade that we haven't finished upgrading. Now we're going to go craft this. Well, we need the items, of course. It's gorgeous out here this week. I know, it's supposed to be even warmer today, but today we got to stream. Also, my GameStop order is finally in for my Pokemon graded cards, so I'm going to go up after the stream and get those. I would go up now, but they only just opened right now, which is ridiculous. Don't know what the hell. Hey, Eve. 14 bucks, Canadian bucks. I appreciate that. Who said America and Canada can't get along? Hoodoo, what's up? Welcome. How are you? How's everything for you? How's the season going? Is that gonna play or what's going on there? How to get fast gear? You can hack Blizzard, I guess would be a one option, yeah. Just taking a while, I guess. I have it set up. Anyway, all right, let's see. Time to purchase things. Oh, I'm typing in the field by accident.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Great vault time. We did the vault already. Got Mythic Track Tier with Leech from the vault after a Catalyst charge. Used my other charge on Hero Tier shoulders from shoulders that I got from a bounty. Nice. I was sneaky last night and did 2 8s. Oh, great. That's awesome. That's a good start for you, right? That's really good. If you have any questions or need anything, let me know. Okay, so buying 6 of those. And then Iron Claw. Okay. Oh, delves. Well, still. Cool. Keep it up. Bell time. Go craft this fella. Actually, is there other thing? Yeah, we need the other stuff still. We need this, what is it called? Missive. Harmonious, right? Yeah.
My directive is to serve you.
See that? I have no idea why that did not play an alert. But anyway, thank you very much for that. 14 Canadian dollars. Are you already able to craft a two-hander? No, you need 2 sparks for that. I have to sim my Shaman and Pally. They both got some goodies sitting in the vaults. Oh, cool. Alright, let's see. Missives. Probably have typed in missive, I guess. Algari missive of the Harmonious. Is that actually it? Do we need any other things? So we got that. What is this thing? We got that thing. That's it. Yeah, we don't want anything. Oh yeah, maybe we should put a... We can... Do we have? Yeah, we can. What the hell is the name of it though, man? I have no idea. How do I even find this?
Supply of goods
Item
for
enchants, maybe?
navigators.
I doubt it. Embellishments. There's gotta be an embellishment tab. Nope. Hey, bro. Orange Crush, what's up, buddy? I watch your content a lot. Thanks for making me entertained. I got 658 hero, 4 of 6 from Vault today. Nice. Congrats. Very close to 2K. Sweet. Keep working. The buffs or the nerfs to the dungeons were gigantic. Just got my cloak crafted. So nice to just buy that item from the vendor. Yeah, that really saves some time, doesn't it? Okay, so I need to look up what the name of the embellishment is. Let's look it up. Actually, I have like no idea what it's called, honestly. Couldn't even guess. Those are the weapon ones. Do it on stream, I guess. Jewel crafting? It's just like a generic one, right? Let's just type in versatility. That's it. Dusk thread lining. Okay. Got it. What's up, Metro? You see BlizzCon is coming back next year? Oh no. Did they announce that?
Peruse my inventory again.
Oh yeah, 5 minutes ago. Announce trailer. Oh shit. An announcement for the announcements. But yeah, that's cool, I guess. I mean, that probably means they have something big to announce because they didn't do one when they didn't have something big to announce, right? Would they announce the next expansion already? I guess, yeah. They probably would, wouldn't they? Yeah, because this is November. We're talking about November. So yeah, we're doing an expansion announcement this year for sure. That's kind of good. Kind of smart of them to do every 2 years, I think. Greatbelt. Missive. That thing. And perfect. We don't need any of this stuff. We could use it, but there's just no point. Okay, easy mode. Nice big cinematic, and Metzen out to do another round. Oh, I can't fucking wait, dude. I actually really want to watch that again. That one was so epic, dude. Okay, fortune crafted. That's cool. Oh, what happened? I didn't put it on there. Can I recraft it? I guess I didn't click a button or something. So now we gotta spend more money. Well, wasn't really much at the first place. How do you recraft it there? Okay, we just need a few things. That was, oh, no, wait, yeah, but now we're not gonna get rank 5. That's surprising. What can I put it in to make it even better? I have it maxed out. Belcher maxed out. Means of production, does that help? No, that's a, oh yeah, equipment, no, crafting, okay, so what would I have to put it in? Nothing, I guess. I'm just not skilled enough somehow. That's weird. Hi, Metro, hope you had a good first vault. Yeah, I think it was a good one. These are all just not skill related, right? I don't know what these things do. Well, do we just stick with what we got, I guess? Yeah, profession equipment? I haven't touched it in a while, but last season we were able to make stuff. Should I try to improve that? I guess there's better, but you probably have to get that crafted, right? Yeah, definitely better. Alright, I guess I'll just stick with what we got. Put that back in the action house. I still can't believe people were doing 15s last week. I know, that's nuts. That's why I said this season is going to get blown out. I'm definitely way behind now.
I have
After a pretty good
calibrated
start.
my prices to be reasonable.
Okay. That's fine. All right, anyway, we got 675 belt, so that was a gigantic upgrade. So that's 3 item levels just on that. Just on that one item. Now, we'll go catalyze our gear. Let's see what it turns into. I don't actually know. What's going to be our better pieces? Haste verse. Okay. The shoulders, we already have verse mastery, so that's not going to happen. Crit verse. Oh, no, that's what we have currently. That turns into... Oh, wow. No verse pieces at all. Wow. Only 1 verse piece, and it's the helmet. Damn. Okay, well, what's our best piece? These 2? Yeah, alright. We'll do those 2. What do you think the most toxic Mythic Plus you've ever been in? I don't know. I don't really find myself in a lot of keys like that. That's usually somebody else's. Like they're sent to me usually. Oh, and then we have to like click this. Okay. All right, 2 set now. 653. And now we could use our currency to upgrade stuff now that we're not committing any more to crafting.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Start with that. The rest of those used. We got a lot of that we can use, but we're not gonna get a ton out of it. Okay. One more. Perfect. Okay, cool. Alright, so 654. So we went up, what? I don't even remember. What were we, 649 when we logged on? So we went up 5 item levels so far today, and we got a lot more. What's this? My gears changed, I guess, because I transmog, or because I catalyzed it. Anyway, we have a lot more currency to be gained this week, so. High 654 after 1 week. That's not really that high, I don't think. I haven't even completed all 2s yet. Well, like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. Happy to help. Alright, so what do we got? Let's see. Looking for 10s and up right now. Floodgate's one we really need. Workshop, I think, as well. No, we actually got Workshop on the weekend. So yeah, Floodgate and Motherlode, and then Priory still scares the life out of me, but we will get in there this week. Okay. I got all 11s last week except for Priory. Nice. Yeah, I wish I had more time to play, man. Those nerfs really... I'm glad they did it, but it's like, fuck, kind of sucks. What is this? Oh, blacksmithing equipment. I see. Floodgate is so hard. Oh, really? You think? I wouldn't say so. Wait, what? This is Floodgate, right? Yeah. Third boss is not... I would say that one's not bad. People just kind of suck at the mechanic, I think.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still
I got stuck on trying to get my 2 Floodgate done. Like OCD stuck. Oh, really? Like how many attempts did you need for it? What were the problems that were causing it to fail? 9? What the fuck? Do you have that? Did you stream that? Holy shit. I gotta watch that. Hey, Caroline, a long time no see. How the hell you been? To be fair, easy to say when you're not the one healing it. Well, I'm a tank, yeah. You ask my opinion on a dungeon, you're gonna get a tank's point of view. Week 1 of this season felt impossible to pug, not for me. This season is very, very, very easy compared to last season right now. In the beginning, it wasn't. Like the first 3 days, it was rough as fuck, but now, after the nerfs, it's gigantic. Those were gigantic nerfs.
We've got another.
Me and mechanics, dude, I had to go backwards to do heroic a couple times. Oh yeah? What, on the 3rd boss? That one's giving people a lot of trouble. Hey Lee as well. How you liking the season? Absolutely loving it. I had a group that couldn't do a Mythic 0. Well, if you guys are running into that kind of failure, make sure you're recording it and sending it in. Good, thank you. I took a little break from WoW, but this season has been fun so far. That's great to hear that. It's hard because as the DPS players, the waves will one-shot you in a 6 or higher, and if you move like 3 yards from your player, you get snapped back. Yeah, you got to do the mechanic right. Yep. Welcome to WoW there, unfortunately. Week 2 hype. Yep. This is a great season so far. I agree. Yesterday's video was a struggle. All those mechanic fails and just straight blaming his healing. Yeah, that was rough. Don't know. We'll see that guy again, but that was... I just don't know how to help somebody like that. That was ultimately why I wanted to make the video. Because it's just really sad to see that, to be honest. Season is easy. I got my first 10 done before the nerfs, and after the nerfs, I got all 10s. Nice. 2 12s. Whoa, that's impressive. Yeah, hopefully we can catch up. We are way behind right now. Not being able to play over the weekend really fucked us. Way behind. Usually I try to hit like the first week so hard and get ahead, and I thought we were doing that, and then they nerfed the fuck on life out of the dungeons, which was really kind of, I mean, it's good, I think, in the long run, but it kind of sucks. Yeah, and this week I'm not going to be any less busy either, so we are going to get our full stream schedule in this week, no problem, but they are going to get moved around. Tomorrow we're going to our second round of our high school's state playoff tournament thing, so that is, the game's at 6, but we gotta leave here at 3, so I gotta be off by like 2:30ish tomorrow, probably 2, so I'm probably gonna have to be, I'm gonna start to stream as early as I can, so, and then be off by like 2:30, and then Thursday will be normal, although the ACC tournament and Duke is playing. I would like to watch it, but if they lose, I don't want to watch that game, so it should be a blowout, the first game. And then Friday will be normal probably, but I think I might go try to play basketball in the afternoon. So, you swapped to Prop Pally yet? No. People saying how easy this season is, meanwhile I'm over here failing 3s. Well, watch the videos we published this weekend. You guys will see the reality of that.
3, 2, 1.
Delves, I mean, if you need a group for delves, I don't know, man. Record your shit, send it in, man. I'll help you out. I'll do my best to help you out. Hey, boss. Or, Trash Pack 1 here. First Trash Pack of week 2. There is a new affix, I guess, so we have to think about that. This guy's gonna walk out of the dungeon on the first pack of the dungeon. Sweet. Mythic plus Pugging, and we're back. To be honest, I got the 2 easiest ones. Yeah, but 12 has still got to be a huge jump. That is like one of the, I mean, like, holy shit, man. I've seen some really dumb shit. To walk out of the dungeon on the first pack, like, everybody tries to pull a huge pull on the first pack, right? And the guy just leaves. I didn't think I would like Rookery. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I agree. The dungeons that I didn't think I would like, I ended up liking the most recently. You got 4 set from the vault. Nice. Did you see the news about Cole? If so, yes. Yeah, season's over before it starts, unfortunately.
Yes.
I think they might try to make a trade, though, or make some big splash somehow, but...
Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
Because they did that, and I think it was like 2004 or something like that. Who got hurt? Clemens? Somebody got hurt, and they like went and just made like this big ass trade. But that was the old leadership. He had to swap talents. No, I'm sure he did, but still, just whatever you got, just put them on, man. Like, come on, go swap in between packs. Wait, oh, the news on Rookery timer. He lost 2 minutes. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought you were going to say. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind that. Did that happen over the weekend? I guess I missed that one.
Beware. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, we're a lot more powerful now, it feels like. No, we didn't do this a ton last week, but this feels like totally joke mode now to survive. Well, no, our health's not even moving, man. What would you say are the easier dungeons to 10? Like, you want me to rank all 8 dungeons by difficulty? I don't know that I can do that off the top of my head, sorry. The easiest one right now seems to be Rookery. I don't know about that timer change that just got brought up. But there's like really only one hard one, and it feels like it's Priory. Priory and Brew, whatever that's called. Cinderbrew Meadery. Those are the 2 hard ones. The other 6 are actually all same difficulty, I would say. They're all easy. Just got my tier set. Gonna test it on some 10s. Sweet, yeah, we got our 2 set, but we'll see how it goes. Not totally writing off Sandland, by the way. I've been thinking about it a little bit over the weekend. I don't think I would enjoy playing it, but if it's as powerful as people say, it might be worth trying. I won't ever maximize it because of that playstyle just being not fun and not the way I play, but if it's just better, I'll give it a try. I don't know, I think my damage is really good though for Deathbringer. Be interested to see how much it actually goes up. Is that the hero talent? Everyone in my guild says it's wild. Yeah, the hero talent. Everybody does say it's wild, but like, my damage is quite good. Like, I don't know. I think we just got buffed. Like, I don't know. Plus, you have to go Ruinous Sanguination to maximize it, which is not. That's like a full offensive thing at that point. Fan is brutally unenjoyable for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like it as a concept at all. But tier set makes Sand stand out. Yeah, it's the tier set that makes it the most notable, I think.
Beware. Beware.
Whoa, that did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Oh, yeah, as we see, did a lot more damage.
Beware.
We got an angel. First of the season, I think?
Beware.
After any shred of control.
Has anybody actually done Sandland and Deathbringer? And like, can you compare your overalls?
Beware.
Because I feel like my overall is very good right now. So I'd be really shocked to hear it goes significantly up. Sandland for Unholy seems extremely strong at least. Had one in my group and he did 4.6 million overall on it. That's probably not related though, because the set bonus does not. I don't think it does anything for Sandland for them, does it? I think Sandland is weaker on pull, but better when you get going. Oh yeah. Is that the horsey one? Oh no, I wish. If we had Rider of the Apocalypse as blood, I would be playing that no matter what. I don't like feel that. It's not Night Fae, you know. This ain't Night Fae. I loved Night Fae. I identified with Night Fae. This is just more fun to play. So I could see myself switching if it was, you know, the other one ended up being more fun to play basically. But yeah, if I had Rider of the Apocalypse, I would be a Rider of the Apocalypse only kind of player. Blood is life. It's the blood beast you have a chance to summon as Sandland. It does a lot of damage. Is that the actual damage source though, or is it not the Death Strike stuff? He's not playing Restitution. You res after the Angel procs. Yeah, almost nobody plays it for some reason. I've never seen anybody with that in keys. You would think you would, considering how often we see the Angels.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
If I switch to Sandland, I would probably swap off Umbilicus since I won't have as much Blood Plague damage. It's still, no, I did see that. It's still really good. Umbilicus I would be taking no matter what. Riders would be worth it just for the Charger. I know, it would actually be really nice because then I'd be able to drop Wraithwalk. That would actually be huge. You have no idea how big that would be for Blood. How are you producing so much HPS? I'm using the Death Strike spell. Nothing special, that's just blood. Okay, not bad burns there. I don't use that one on my priest because I could res back into yucky stuff. Yeah, that's what Harry said too. He tried it and he constantly resed into his second death, so he stopped taking it. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. And then when he started playing Discipline, it was like there's like a talent that makes you jump in the air or some shit, and he tried taking that, and he would constantly like jump in the air and then land on, and like when he came back down, he'd be in a mechanic. So he stopped taking that too. I don't know if that's like updated knowledge, but Harry's a funny fella. Shame that perma-mount in combat doesn't work in dungeons and raids. Oh, that would be overpowered shit though. It'd be really interesting if you had that, just because then you'd be like a kiting god. You'd never be able to die, right? You can move during it now. Oh, okay. Was it not like that in the beginning? Alright, well that's good. And it gives you 100% health, don't it? Talent Ultimate Penance. Now you can move. Sweet. Glad to hear it. Okay, looking those no problem. This is actually a romp so far. It feels like we're crushing this. Guess it's all about bosses though. What is the actual affix? I don't even know. Do these so infrequently. Oh, the orbs. Yeah, okay. Hopefully the last week we'll be doing this affix. That should be in 12s this week, I think. Definitely by next week, if not. But yeah, definitely expecting it this week too. Floodgate music is such a bop. I was just thinking that, like, dude, fucking WoW is such a great game, man. It really, really, really is. Metro, did you put sockets in your new ring? Oh, no, I forgot about that. You can buy sockets for rings, right? You gotta remind me. I forgot about that. I thought you had to get them from the vault or whatever, but no, you can just buy them, right? You gotta tell me what that's called too. Jeweler's settings, sweet, thanks. Ring and neck, you get the sockets from the auction house, yeah. Forgot about that. What? Oh, is that my pet that aggroed that? It's actually a good thing. Whatever this is, this actually works out. It's like the easiest pack we can fight this trash with too. It's actually really good. This works out really well. Don't think we can pull that off reliably, but interesting little problem there. Not really sure how many of these little guys, but I think we need at least 2. Is it the Jeweler's Medallion setting? Maybe. I don't know the name of it yet. Probably. We need more than that. We'll get at 4, I guess that's 4. Magnificent Jeweler setting. There you go, thanks. Alright, next pack will be a little bit harder. What does this do? Oh, that's not that great though, fighting those poor guys. BM seemed cracked this season. Well, they were looked at as like the best spec in the game for a while on the PTR, but I guess they're still really good.
Beware.
Yes.
How do you manage your defensives? You mean like,
All of
what do you mean? How do you organize them? Is that your question? I try to always use Vampblood and Dancing Rune Weapon on cooldown. And then I usually save Lichborn and Icebound a little bit longer to make sure that I get a good use out of them. But it depends. Like, there's no formula for it. For me, it's just, am I taking a lot of damage? Okay, what do we have up? And there's a little bit of like a priority list at that point. I like having a weak aura for that luck proc. Oh, really? What does it change? What is it? What would you track? Like, what would the value of tracking it be? Haven't started playing this season yet. Is A-Bomb not used anymore? I don't have it currently, but I think most people are still taking it. That would also be one good thing about Sandlane. If I switch to Sandlane, I'd be able to take A-Bomb again. Only thing I don't like Sand using Bone Storm and Tombstone more for Rune Weapon CD than a defensive. Yeah, that's true for Deathbringer too, though. There's times when you have to use them as defensives as well. You have to judge that per pull pretty much. Okay, so huge tip here if you guys haven't been doing this as a tank. Like, you want to try to position these really, really close to the biggest cluster of bombs possible to, like, yeah, here. And then it allows you... Oh, unfortunately. Didn't get him where I wanted him, but it actually worked out, I guess. Oh, the group doesn't do what I hoped they would do with it, though. But anyway, yeah, if you put them in a good spot, then you can easily get all the bombs without having to dispel anything. And it makes the fight way, way, way easier, especially on the healers. Because then they could just instantly dispel it without having to worry about a bomb.
Beware.
Only thing I don't like about... Oh, we read that, yeah. Haven't started playing this yet. Okay, I read all this, actually. Okay, bomb time. Where's the bombs? So, this one here. So we can get, like, the best angle possible. So now, like, he automatically gets rid of that one without anybody having to do anything, and now there's just that one over there, and we're done. What's up, Metro? Lost and found. Welcome. Good luck in the keys today. Thank you. We will need it. I couldn't get over how good this music is. Yeah, it's really good. Agreed. I'm gonna suggest that in future groups. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier from the healing perspective, because then you could just instantly dispel the debuff. We learned this on the PTR because on the PTR the debuff was like insanely dangerous. Okay, so you see here. So I tank him right in the middle of these three, and then oh, that guy already did it, so forget it. But yeah, anyway, if he didn't do it, then there would be 3 guaranteed to be hit no matter where he charged. How's the new Orbifix work? Nothing to it, just let them run into your body. They can't, you have to like have somebody else's run into you, you can't get your own kind of thing. Get anything good from the vaults? Of course, first week I always get something good. We got a ring. I make it play a sound when it procs to know when I get a burst of defense. Oh, you're talking to Icebound proc? Well, that I have tracked already, yeah. Jesus loves you? How you sure of that? Okay, don't... Do we want these mobs? I think we need them, yeah. I'm trying to get deck of cards from my vault tomorrow. That's from the raid, right? Mike 10 no see date. Mike, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What have you been up to? And then so yeah, that, what we did before actually worked out because we now have the Kelp Reaver 3. Makes it a lot easier to not wipe to these. These guys are very dangerous. Could do this while we're fighting the trash, can you? I assume so. Find out. Maybe I have to not be in combat for it. Yeah, just have to not be in combat for it.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
The universally agreed upon go left comment made.
You.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it hits hard. Not too bad, but
Beware. Beware.
what is that affix? Oh yeah, it's a new one, I guess, right? What's it called? Pulsar? Range. What did they get rid of? The ad that spawns, right? Yeah, that's the one they get rid of. AMS really does a lot of work in this dungeon, though, I'll tell you what. Probably one of the best dungeons for AMS in a long while.
Beware.
There was some secret tech you can shadow meld the sludge claw buff, but they fixed it. Oh, really? You mean that tank breaker?
Mortal.
No need for that, I'm good on that.
Scrabbling after any shred of
Beware.
control.
All I know is John 3:16 as Austin. Yeah, I remember Austin. That one I know. You ever worry that there might be like a mistranslation? Have you studied about like how many times the Bible's been translated? I'm a big student of the history of religion. I really enjoy learning about the history of religion.
Beware.
What does the buff, the affix give? Mastery. I guess a leech too. It said leech on there, but
Beware.
my understanding is the current New Testament has been translated 5 times. Right. Yeah. Like if you go and study the actual like origins of it, it's like in like multiple. It was translated into multiple languages that don't exist anymore. It's pretty nuts. Big nerfs week. Big nerfs week. Yeah, last week. Yeah, crazy nerfs. Very, 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 very substantial nerfs. Way too many contradictions and errors in the Bible to believe it's supernatural. Oh, yeah.
All of you.
That I don't have any comment on,
Feed
but
on the void. Let its
Beware.
darkness fill you.
okay, we'll try to soak these for these fellas.
Beware.
Give them more space. How can you fail this affix? Yeah, it would be hard to fail it, basically. Everybody would have to be very spread out. Definitely possible, but seems like the least punishing one anyway.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Okay, very good. Absolutely just romping this, it feels like, huh?
Yes.
I don't know how close we are to a double, but yeah, this one's in the bag, it looks like.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
The other thing that's unique about this affix is you can actually like walk yours into somebody else. So yeah, it would be very hard to fail. You'd really have to be spread out and not paying attention.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yes.
Beware.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I think we have to be, yeah. These guys give a lot. This is 2.5, one mob here, so we're good.
Beware.
I think we only needed 3 of those bombs and we got 4. Don't know if there's any way to get 3 though, because I pulled one and then it aggroed another one. They nerfed the Rookery timer by 2 minutes. Now instead of beating it by 10 minutes, you'll beat it by 8. Where was that? I didn't see that posted. Was that just today or something? Oh, I need to get the logs going too. I think WoWP.io is doing score again. Does it show up when I look at my character? How do you look at it again? Here. Maybe. It just got posted, gotcha.
Beware. Beware.
Alright. Doubling the death total on that one mechanic there.
Beware. Beware.
Uh-oh. It's starting. PI me! BlizzCon is back. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. Oh, so it's in September this year. Whoa. Okay. That's quite early.
Beware.
Very early. That's 2 months early, yeah. I don't see the IBF proc on your screen. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I don't actually have a tracker. What was in the vault? I got a ring, yeah. What I wanted to do was make one of these things for IBF. I was going to do that on PTR and I just never did it. So I might do that in between.
Beware.
Scrabbling after
That's a
any
good idea.
shred of control.
And we can just get rid of the Bone Storm one. I don't really ever use that. Okay, 6 minutes. Don't fuck it up. Supposed to be November. Historically, it's been November, yeah. First week in November was when we went out there. November 4th, I think it was. Actually, I know I was out there for Halloween. I think that was like the second day we were there, and we were there for like 5 days, so. Might have been November 2nd. I think BlizzCon was November 2nd. Oh, AMS, right. It's always the weekend after Halloween, that's what I thought, yeah. So they must have some really important announcement to make for that. Does that mean that... Oh shit. I wonder if that means the next WoW expansion is coming out this year. Because if they're elevating the pace of BlizzCon, like, they're doing that to get the expansion announcement out earlier probably, right? Could be a coincidence. Could be another game related thing, but I don't know. Like, what would there be, a new Diablo expansion? I don't even know what other games are doing nowadays. Doesn't seem like any other Blizzard games have major major announcements anymore. Maybe I'm just not paying attention, but A StarCraft FPS. We still have one more tier to go after this, right? Yeah, but that would be, so if this came out what, first week of March, then that would be first week of September, or yeah. Okay, so actually, yeah. So I think the expansion can definitely come out this year. Yeah. Probably won't though. Probably early next year, I guess. Wow, that D&D just on that console there. Unlucker. I think it's fair. Today, 1 year from today, will be a midnight. Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. Definitely early next year, 100%. Midnight will be revealed at the Xbox Showcase in June. Oh, you think Midnight's gonna be revealed before BlizzCon? What were they doing for BlizzCon then? You clear left or right in PSF? Yeah, I'm still figuring it out. I just don't think you can go right, man. I really don't. I think that mob is just totally done on a pug setting. BlizzCon is 2026? No, didn't they just announce it 2025? Or did I misread that? Oh. Oh, that's next year. What the fuck? Oh, that's bizarre. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So forget it. That changes everything. Yeah, that's really weird. Strange. Okay, cool. Anyway. Easy, easy, easy upgrade there. Let's get that on the sheet. Hey, Ada, welcome. Is that all 10s done? No, definitely not. We are going to struggle with Priory. Okay, Floodgate. Upgraded key. Okay, so week 2 now. And it's called Pulsar. Holy... Oh yeah, definitely first Holy Priest, yeah. Blizzard has nothing else going on other than a new D4 season, probably. Yeah, it seems that way, huh? What is the easiest key so far? For me, it seemed like it was Theater, but for everybody, it seems like it's Rookery. That Hunter actually lost an overall. I didn't realize that. And then Demo Warlock. Okay. Wow, he got owned. What the fuck? I thought he was dominating that overall. Darkflame Crest is easiest in my opinion. Yeah, that one I'm having trouble with. We need to do it one way or the other today, so. I'm having a lot of trouble with the start of that dungeon. I don't really know how to approach it. The timer is very lenient though, right? So I guess that part makes it easy. A lot of 12s listed. Hello, Metro. How are you? I'd like to send you a video about a bug that happened yesterday on the Rookery. How can I do it? Best way would be to send it in Discord. Or actually, I don't know why I said that. Usually email. Email is the easiest way. onelegiontv@gmail.com. If you can send it that way, that'd be best. Do your ring and week core reminder. Oh shit, I forgot about the ring already, yeah. Alright, let's go get those. What are those called again? Jewelers something or other?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
This Jeweler's tool set? It's 12k though, that's a lot. That can't be it. This is it, yeah. And we can get 2 per ring, right? But now we gotta figure out the names of the gems.
My thanks for your patronage.
I'm not gonna have time to do the other stuff. Versatile Amber.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay. That's a really cool idea. Very good. Alright, off to DFCR. A dungeon that we just haven't, I don't feel like I'm confident in it yet.
Even though the core way is
But I did see some ideas about
there is still
making the
plenty
beginning a
of
little bit easier by
construction
going
work
to
and
the left side of the
rubble
first area so you
clearing.
don't have the extra pat. We'll see how it goes. Hey Metro, does Death Strike 3 target work with 2-piece or only 4-piece? That's the 4-piece, right? I think so. Yeah, that's the 4-piece. No. Yeah. That's the 4-piece. So the only thing we get right now is the IBF proc. And like luck of the draw. Also 15% damage buff, yeah. Anyway, so that one minus... So we had 48 runs last week. That's not bad considering we didn't get to play on the weekend. Yeah, you're going to have to wait till you get the 4-piece. Yep. We are out of... all synced up wrong on these consumables. It's unfortunate. Just go ahead and overwrite them. Very nice out today, it looks like. Let's see the temperature right now. 58 only right now? That's still really nice, though. You can't sneeze at 58 in March. Or 66 now, it says. Holy shit, I just refreshed. 66, supposed to be 69 today. I'm here playing WoW. That's a big commitment. Hey, Metro, when do you feel it's a good idea to replace old tier? I replace it as soon as possible, yeah. Item level is so important. The tier set last season didn't really do anything for us either. Not something I would ever keep. Can confirm Sandlane is around 600k more overall DPS and around 200k more boss damage than Deathbringer in general. So I would have did, what, like 2 million in that pack? Would have beat the Warlock. I might give it a try, like I said. I'm never going to maximize it. Like, is it better with no maximization? Like, if I don't change my stats or talents at all, is it better?
3,
Like, are we 100% sure of that?
1.
We'll give it a try, though. I think I will try it maybe at some point. I think you need only haste. Yeah, and I'm not going to go only haste. That's what I'm saying. I still need versatility to survive. It's fucking not trivially easy to survive Mythic Plus. So if I didn't change any of my stats and the way I play the character, is it still better? I don't know. I feel like it's going to be better just since so much of the tier gear has haste on it. Oh yeah, just by default, yeah. No, I definitely don't like the Sandlane playstyle at all. I wouldn't like go full in on the playstyle. It's doable with low haste, but you gotta death grip a lot for bone stacked. Oh really?
Beware.
Blood Death Knight stat prior is verse mastery haste crit. I don't know. I just like versatility and mastery because it helps me survive in Mythic Plus the easiest.
Beware.
Yes. Feed.
So now we can pull the rest of this without any concern. Hate how some mobs just sit there throwing rocks. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a commonly used tactic for Blizzard when designing enemies. Sandalane is haste and then all the other stats, yeah. I feel the same. Sandalane does 15% more DPS, but it's crazy boring and not as tanky. Yeah, that's a pass for me, really, honestly. If everyone is in melee, they won't throw them. Oh, okay, good tip. I got a ring that gives 1 luck. Looked on Wowhead, but could not find any information on it. It's just from what I could tell, it's a joke stat. My friend Tyler actually did a video on like collecting all the luck items he could, and it made seemingly no impact on anything. They need to be literally on top of them though. It has a minimum range of 3 yards. Oh, the throw rock. The luck thing affects your race stuff. Like if you can flip, you flip 100% of the time with that luck ring. Race? What are we talking about? What's going on, Metro? Dukin, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How was the vault? It's great. First vault's always going to be good. There's Siler's video, yeah. Ranged players are allergic to standing in melee. Oh, the Night Elf. Really? You actually flip more? That's bizarre. I didn't know that. You want almost to never press mirror into Sandland? Oh boy. Yeah, so that does not sound compatible with my rotational idiosyncrasies. Do you line of sight back into the first room on Darkflame? No. I don't like, you guys are way better at Darkflame than I am, I can promise you that. This dungeon, especially the beginning of it, I feel like I'm very inexperienced with. My Mythic rating dropped 15 points? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just looking at Raider.io, which seems to be different than the Blizzard one for some reason right now. They seem to have not given me credit for the 11 Rookery, which is really fucking shitty. How was your vaults? Did you get a 10 done? Oh yeah. After the nerfs we got 11s done. Upgraded 2 11s last week. Probably a bug, you would hope, because not a great look otherwise. Hey Metro, how's it going with you? Oscar, it's going great. How about you? Is Rookery score messed up mine? So is most guildies. Okay, it's like Rookery specific bug. Okay. Are we A-bombing this season? Are A-bomb limbing this season? No, not currently. But if I did go Sandland, then I would have the free slot for A-bomb limb, so that's another good thing, I guess. Are you feeling any more positive towards the season now? Oh, I was out positive. I am as positive as anybody can be, honestly. I just didn't think I was going to succeed in it, but now that they nerfed it, obviously, that conversation's over. It's because they nerfed the timer, probably, and the score was ahead by the timer hotfixed. I guess that could be it, yeah. I guess that's probably it, actually. So these guys get 4% count at most. It's a crucial part of the route, I think. You don't have any bomb left, nope. DFC timer needs to be reduced, to be honest. I've timed 10s with 30 deaths. Whoa. Yeah, it seems like the timer's really over lenient in here. Deathbringer for sure feels way easier to play. Alright, that's why I'm probably going to end up sticking with it, because it sounds like a whole different playstyle, and it sounds like my current playstyle and gearing and optimizations there are not going to be compatible with that, maximizing that at all. So I doubt it would be better. I really don't think it would be better if you just played the same way you play now, but with that talent instead. You got tier set? Yeah, we got tier set, yeah.
Yes. Feed. All
Oh my god. It's getting chain stunned into these.
on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Beware.
Is your 2-set better than last season's 4? Yes. Would you choose a champion tier headpiece or a hero non-tier piece? Champion, oh boy. I have no idea. I cannot imagine getting champion in the vault. Sorry, I can't put myself in that scenario. I don't know what I would do, honestly. What key level drops champion in the vault? Like a 2?
Beware.
A delve. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Normal raid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Sorry, I don't. Champion, obviously, we don't want for any reason, but not sure. They sure went hard this season on goblins. Motherlode, Floodgate, Undermine. Oh yeah, lots of goblins. This is the goblin. This is it. You're gonna get like all the stuff that they like. They started with Dragon Isle, then they did Emerald Dream, now they're doing Undermine. Like they're checking off the boxes of all the things that have been in the game, but have never really gotten their shine. And now we're here with the goblin stuff. So this is your last hurrah probably for a long time with goblin stuff. I got Hero Track Bid Red Button. I used to love that trinket in BFA. It was really nice because it can crit and it would do a ton of damage. Yeah, Mechagon is there's goblin stuff in it though because you're talking to the gnomes as a goblin. But other than that, yeah. Obviously not a goblin dungeon. Undead Pally's next, you think? Maybe. A Scarlet dungeon, a Scarlet season or something, yeah. Looking for tips from anyone in the chat. I wonder if I used 2-set for Dev Evoker instead of last year's 4. Dev Evoker? I don't know. Don't know anything about that, sorry. I would recommend replacing your old gear as fast as possible, though. You don't realize how much stamina is on the pieces as well. Like, you're gaining a lot of health. So even if it's a minor DPS loss, if you're looking to do high keys, you're going to need health, too. I'm sizist. I see Goblin and Gnome as the same. I hate those two races myself. So. Hey Kevin, welcome back. How are keys going today? So far, so good. High level is king over tier set, I would say, yeah. They nerfed the hell out of Brand's health, damn. I heard that something like the tank of Brand was overpowered or something. Not sure why that would be the case.
Beware.
I look down on the small races. That makes sense. My Unholy Death Knight is up to 8 million HP. Yeah, Unholy is always going to be bulky like that. It's cool. You obviously want to replace old sets for new season gear at hero tier and up. I would imagine the stats alone would be worth it, yeah. Had another insane 0 last night. You got to start recording, man. Don't come in here teasing me with that shit. Get that recording started. Then you send them in. Brand's health before reset was almost 40 million. Wow. So he's like unkillable, I guess, huh? Okay, he dies again? I'm confused. Last time we did this dungeon, he didn't die and we fought him as well. Brand was overpowered for healer specs. It made tier 11 delves feel like heroic dungeons. So they feel that way for me too. This room confuses me how to gather the mobs. Yeah, not much. You can just be another good room for gore fiends. A lot of good gore fiends uses this season, unfortunately. I don't have the spell.
Beware.
They're non-elites though, right? So it's like gathering them is like, why? Just kill them.
Beware.
Makes it slightly faster, I guess, if you can gore fiends it, but otherwise there's no real danger in that pack. A lot of the trash in here is very linear, and I think that's why they made the timer so lenient. Like, there's just not a lot you can do about this trash. You're just kind of sitting here waiting for it to die.
Beware. Beware.
Can I ask what trinkets you're using? I still have the alchemy trinket from last season, and then I have this Dine. We got that last week. Probably not going to stick with, I'm not sure what trinkets we're going to end the season with, but I would like to try that one from Workshop, or
Beware.
Floodgate. I can never remember the name of that. Yeah, Floodgate. I'd like to try that one. And then probably Alchemy Trinket still. I would imagine is going to be our endpoint.
Beware. Beware.
Did not know they were non-elite. Yeah, they're just super low health as well. So just gathering them is kind of like, just makes it slightly faster. Yeah, this tensions timer is really out of whack. I think 3 minutes would be fair to remove. Let's see what it looks like on higher queues though. We said the same thing about Shadow Moon Burial Ground in the beginning of the seasons, and then... Oh, that's on me.
Scrabbling after any.
Oh, okay, okay. Did not know that can go on me. Big panic there. Anyway, yeah. Shadow Moon Burial Ground was like that too in the beginning. And then... kind of ended up evening itself out as we got into higher keys. Grippy Hands is budget Gorfiends. Yeah, but it's not like reliable as the problem. Gorfiends is automatically going to get every caster and potentially silence them. Flappy Hands is going to get one mob every few seconds. On me again, okay. Hope my vault gives me a House of Cards trinket. Oh, like, what's that? Kevin Spacey or whatever?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed
Hey, Valis,
on
what's
the
up, buddy? Welcome.
void.
How the hell you been, man?
Let it start.
I made the mistake of using Grippy Hands on the second boss in Cinderbrew. Yeah, that's a wipe. Well, you could use it to grip them away from the boss, I guess, but... How are the nerfs? Oh, gigantic, yeah. Gigantic. People are doing 15. There's the highest keys of 15 already, so... Gigantic. We are way behind now after not being able to play much this weekend. What's your best? We upgraded in 11, but just started today, so hopefully get to 12s this week.
The darkness. Darkness can time to flee to freedom. We can use big candle cock to escape.
That's the first season I've ever felt behind after the first week, so probably gonna be an unfortunate circumstance. Hopefully we can catch up. I just don't know when.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of
I think they may rebuff stuff in Mythic Plus. No. I got a PS Portal because I don't like moving. Can play handheld PS5 now. Oh, cool. What is PS Portal? I've never heard that. I don't like moving is the statement. That's funny. Like that. Wait, who is that? Flim Flam the Cowardly? What is that? An achievement? It's like a Switch, but streams your PS5 to it. Oh, that's cool. It's good, like, even, like, there's no lag at all. That's kind of cool. And it's like a handheld device. That's interesting. Handhelds are like gigantic right now. Everybody wants one. Pretty crazy.
mortals.
You can use it on so even if you're not home.
Shred of control.
Whoa, that's crazy. I think Blizzard knows the feedback they'll get if they buff things. Oh yeah, they're definitely like that. There would be no reason for them to buff things after they nerf them. Like, they didn't just accidentally nerf them. They did it for a reason, and that reason is working, I think. As long as the PlayStation 5 is turned off in rest mode. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I don't know. This one's looking a little tight here. Hopefully we'll have enough time to beat the one boss in 15 minutes. The one boss in 3.11% trash count. Hey Metro, what is your opinion on the hardest dungeon or multiple dungeons to tank this season? The hardest dungeon to tank this season is definitely Priory. And then I think the Meadery is pretty close too, but that got nerfed pretty hard, so. Meteor is actually quite easy if you just try not to like go overpull. I don't know if the timer allows for that though, to be honest. I haven't really tried not overpulling. But Priory is hard regardless, it looks like. The first pull in Meteory. Well, that's what I mean. Like, if you just don't overpull, like, you just commit to pulling a normal amount every pull in the dungeon, it's probably very, very easy. I just don't know that the timer allows for that type of gameplay. Priory was my first 10 somehow. Well, yeah, you're not the tank. Okay, let's see. We only need, I think it's 2 mobs, right? Is that how it would work here? Well, you can't get more than less than 3, it looks like. Comes down to DPS, honestly. Well, Priory. Or the Pact. And you're probably talking about in Cinderbrew. Yeah, if the Pact dies really quick, you're right. It can matter a lot. But unfortunately, since it stacks up, like, it's just never really going to die fast enough for it to not be a problem. Cinderbrew gets a little hectic in that first room. Definitely very hectic, yeah. Double upgrade easily. It's like we had a shot at triple. That's fucking wacky, man. Okay. I mean, we could still wipe, I guess. This boss hard, but...
Darkness descends.
Turn on? 5 button isn't working? What? I'm not able to press my spells. Okay, I have to use my keyboard. Can't press Death Strike. That's very bad. All right. For some reason, my 5 and 6 button aren't working.
Beware.
There we go. I just had to like press them really hard. Now they're working. Why am I pacified? What? Oh, I accidentally picked up the candle. I guess I didn't really even mean to do that. Death Strike is rarely relevant.
Beware.
Cinderbrew got a little hectic in the first. Or the. How was your vaults? I got socketed ring. Well, the ring is always socketed. I guess I got ring. Do you even use Death Strike? Oh yeah, Sander Reigns. Long time no see. I've been. Thing that didn't happen in the beginning of the dungeon. Weirded out by low tier Mythic Plus. So yeah, why? Make Vault great again. Oh, they did, yeah. First week of the Vault, always great. If it's bad for you guys, you just didn't do enough keys. There's a trinket on the boss that can give you up to 11k strength. Yeah, I remember talking about that in season 1. Does Death Strike cleave now with the Force set? Sent pick in Discord. All right, we'll take a look at it.
Beware.
Some people threw all knowledge they had in Mythic Plus out the window. Yeah, if you didn't see this weekend's keys submissions. All right, Keystone Hero. How many points do we get for that? Double upgrade that key. 36 points. Whoa, what is that? Bombstone? What does that mean? Transmog of some sort? Not been enjoying this first week. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that. We certainly have been enjoying it. Galagio's High Roller Boomstone. Oh, it's this shit where it like changes the appearance very minorly. It's just the mythic effect being applied to the lower yeah, okay. Kind of annoying. Alright, anyway. Cool. That was a ton of points, right? We just got Keystone Hero as well. So what is Keystone Hero? Wait, 2,500. We got that. Yeah, we should have had that already. I don't know, it's buggy. But now we're up to 2531 apparently. Okay, so what did you extend? Let's see. Oh yeah, PlayStation's Twitch. That's funny. That's cool. Nice blanket you got. Do you look at WoW OP stats when the dungeon ends? I gotta do that. I forgot. Twice now. Let's get that going. Okay, hold on. Spreadsheet first. Man. Tough life we live. Can't keep everything straight. Okay, spreadsheet. Enter data. Darkflame Cleft. 10. Double upgrade. Mistweaver. That's Outlaw. Feral. And Fire Mage. Now this. Hendy Bendy, thanks man. I'm taking my time and doing Mythic Zeros and low-key selling the dungeons, but I'm having fun. Sweet. The pick makes it look like you're looking down at it. Yeah. Alright. Because I just started using it after watching your video and I'll be reflecting on my gameplay. I made a prop pally this season and I can see I need to do more healing, interestingly enough. Oh, good. Well, I hope it helps. I think they re-enabled the score now today, right? Is that right? For week 2, I think they said they were going to re-enable it. Feral is living its best life this season. Oh, really? That's good. Score is up. Sweet. So our old key is up too? Like, or do they have to be re-added or something? Let's try figuring that out. Old ones too. Sweet. What's going on here? There we go. Okay, so Rookery 10, we did pretty well. And let's take a look at that. That was a while ago, though. What is your 2-step bonus? Is Blood Death Knight? Gives you Icebound Fortitude procs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So that's not getting any better. But everything else was perfect. I think if we do well on interrupting, it'll be pretty good. I definitely want to see the purple, if we can. Damage is going to be a huge problem, though, it sounds like. Can we see the actual... Yeah, okay, so roll median. Wait, no, it still doesn't say spec median. Damn, okay. That's why I was looking to see if DPS, tank DPS was the highest. What's your Icebound uptime? Let's take a look. 6%. Not something I'm like using on CD or anything, so. Okay, so now we just need Motherlode and Priory. Motherlode 11. No Priory at all right now listed. I mean, we can sign up to 12s, I guess. No keys that we actually need for score. Oh, there's Motherlode 10. Hey, Doom, what's up, buddy? Alright, Mother Load 10, sweet. Doesn't seem to proc that much. Yeah, I was gonna make a weak ore for that. Let's do that real quick. Timer, right? Yeah. Just gonna change this one into Icebound. Because I don't really ever look at that anyway. That's it, right? I don't think there's any other stuff going on here. Turn that off. Okay. Should work. Yeah, perfect. How's the vault treat you? I can't be treated poorly by the first vault, I feel like. Unless you're a Mythic Raider, maybe. But yeah. We got the socketed, well, I keep saying socketed ring, but we got the ring. Very high haste, or very high versatility ring, so I'm very happy with that. I feel like you have a bad first vault, you just didn't do enough. Right, yeah. That's what I mean, like, especially with the season being as easy as it was, like, to have a bad first vault, I mean, even if you had only one slot in the vault, it should still be an upgrade. Unless you're a Mythic Raider and you have a bunch of Mythic pieces already, like, how could you not get an upgrade in the first vault?
Fallside Outpost needs reagents for incense to use.
I love the Stone Man. I really love Dragonflight. Or, War Within. Dragonflight was really good too, man, but War Within, it's got it going on. And this is the expansion that I expected to have the worst zones out of the next three, so we'll see what happens. I got weapons in mind when I crafted a weapon already. Well, see, that was just a mistake you made, yeah. Crafting week 1 is a mistake, 100%. Unless you're like looking to be one of the best players in the world after week 1, there's just no reason for it. Like, you're not going to do keys that are going to stress your gear out to that level. What gear did you upgrade using crests? Everything. Kind of a little bit of everything. We got a lot of crests to gain this week too, hopefully. And once we do, we'll upgrade even further. We already have... That's actually crazy how much gilded you get now. Already a third of the way to the cap after 2 dungeons. Okay, this and Priory left for 10s and it's on to 11s. Hopefully there'll be enough listed. I'm 644 currently, sweet. How'd the weekend go for you, Neil? I just sent my crest early. At end of the season, doesn't really matter. Yeah, but we're not at the end of the season yet. So it does currently matter. What's the cap on Gilded? It's 90 every week, yeah. So it'd be 180 total this week. I don't think it ever goes up, right? It just adds 90 each time. I guess what I need to do is go figure out... I need to go get better tools to craft stuff. Because that's going to be a problem, it sounds like. Now 7 gives hero gear, right? I think so. Been gearing up 3 tanks this season. Fell ill, so I'm very behind. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll try everything I can and just run my own key over and over again. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's 6 that gives hero, wow. That's wild. Yeah, it's 7 that gives the crest, that's right. That's fucking insane. How's your vault been? Good, yeah. I don't think we can buy it on the auction house. We probably have to get it crafted, right? I think I can buy it. Do I even have it? Maybe I just never made it. I have that one made. It's only at rank 4. That's for mining. Okay, so no, I guess I can't make it. Who makes that then? Engineers or something? Or maybe I don't have it. I think I can get it and I don't have it. I feel like 12 should give Mythic. I like the idea of being able to get something that will eventually turn a hero track gear into a Mythic track piece. I think that would be the right way to handle it. Blacksmithing. That. No, that's the mining tool. Do I have it already? Confused. What's happening here? Well, I guess I need to get somebody to craft it for me.
My directive is to serve you.
Very cheap though. I actually have a ringing depths ignite right now somehow. We just need 5 iron claw alloy. Rare drop like Delver's Bonnie, capped to 1 per week, right? Base mythic track will never drop from keys. Yeah, I think they can make it like, I don't know, I think they can make it like Titan Forging. I think there's definitely ways to do it.
Goods for outlanders.
Do you use a mouse over macro for death grip? No, I just target the mob and grip it. Wait, no, I already have the ingot.
My directive has
What was the thing I needed? Core alloy, right? Alloy?
My directive
No, I
is
needed
to
the brown
serve
one,
you.
right? What's that one called? Iron Claw.
My
What about this new affix? What about it? How'd you time that 11 you did? I'm really trying to time one, but I'm always failing 3 to 5 minutes short. I don't know. Nothing special. It's recorded though. If you want to go watch it, you can. It's on the spreadsheet.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Oh, I needed 5. Oh my god.
Return.
I'm so bad at this. There's an auction house here or something?
Do you feel the
feel like
change in the
Really annoying. I get... Wait, just get DPS doing under 2 million and you'll never time anything. Yeah, for real.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive
You might just have bad DPS in your group. Yeah, I'm not really sure what keyword time. I mean, there's a lot of variables there, obviously. Are we talking about lots of deaths? Are we talking about bad DPS? Are we talking about bad route? Like, who knows? Togor. Damn. That his name
My
changed.
directive is to serve you.
Oh, you can change the stats on him too.
My directive?
I've always liked the idea though of like a random, like especially since we have this upgrade track. Like if I was in charge of this, oh my god, I would have so many ideas with this upgrade track system. I would make it, I think there's like 2 options that I think sound really good for me out of the gate. One thing would be make it infinite, like the upgrade track never ends, and then just resets at the end of the season. Or make it so it's purely random and the items that you use to upgrade it drop from dungeons and they can be maybe scrapped or like salvaged from other gear. So for example, like if you have a piece that's like base like 1 of 6 or whatever, then in order to upgrade it from 2 to 2 of 6, you have to get something that gives the item like 3 item levels basically. Like it's like a enchanting material that you put onto the item or something. And that would drop from dungeons or content in general, I guess. And then yeah, if you maybe like scrap 3 pairs of boots and it'll give you 1 or something like that, I think that could work really well, and it would definitely encourage more. And then so then there would be like a randomness to it. Like instead of 3, you might get one that like Titan forges to upgrade it 15 or something, and it upgrades it to the max, you know. Stuff like that I think would be way better. I really wish like there was a framework for the item upgrading in the early expansion private server stuff, because I have so many ideas for that. I don't think there's any easy way to do it outside of make like hundreds of hundreds of copies of the same item. Do you even get the Mechagon portal? Because it's 1 of 2 wings. Yeah, you still get it, yeah. Since it's fortified week, oh boy.
5, 4,
My DPS do like 2 million overall. Maybe people die
1.
too often. Well, either way, if you want to record your runs, we'll take a look at it, see if we can help you out. Had a group that asked when to lust. I said doesn't matter. They started mocking me for not having a time, and we +2'd it on 10. Yeah, I don't. It's a DPS spell. I don't care when you use it. What we can start doing is this though. It's probably better to lust on this pull. Fortified week, yeah, that's not what you want to hear. Hey Robert, welcome. Jen said never seen people not lust on pulling with the load. Oh yeah. I think it's probably better just because the timer, you know, especially since it's a 33-minute dungeon. There's no reason to save lust for the first boss. There's definitely a reason, but I mean, yeah, I think it's better to not. Holding till boss is a waste. Definitely a long... Yeah, we got a long time before boss now. Doesn't seem like a good choice.
Let its darkness fill you.
We got Boogie. Best trinkets for blood are probably from Floodgate. I would definitely want to try the Floodgate trinket, yeah. That one seems like it'd be cool. First Purgatory of the week. With any luck, you can have it off CD by then. It could, yeah, if you do the old route, you would have it off CD. Or you get like tons of count in the beginning. Floodgate and Priory are 2 trinkets my tank is after. What does the Priory one do? I guess I've not seen that. Want to buy Purgatory counter for the week? Oh boy. It's gonna get high sometimes.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
I went to a hockey game this week. It was actually quite fun. First time I've been to a hockey game in a long time. We had really good seats too. Gives either damagement or DPS buff from my understanding. You get to pick. The trinket, oh cool. Signet of the Priory, basically just a good stat trinket, I see. So weird, throw wrench doesn't nearly one-shot you anymore. Well, I used Icebound there, but it does hit still pretty hard.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
You're really missing out not rating this season? No, you have no idea how. Many people have told me that year after year. Triple Assassin seems risky, yep. Definitely risky. I don't know, what are you guys doing route-wise in here? Not in love with this, but it seems fine. Such a massive time commitment to raid? Yeah, I agree. We'll go back in there someday and get a nice, like, solo content out of it. Left side, you go left side. I definitely need the count from this right side, it feels like. What role did you play prior to tank? I actually have a whole video on all that. I was a healer. Until mid-legion. My main was Holy Pally for a long time. You can easily pull more count after second boss. Yeah, but this count's way better. Poetic, Pally into Death Knight? I know. Big fan of Arthas and Uther and all that, so... Yeah, that was the perfect combo for me. It's funny because I never actually liked the Death Knight class in WoW until I played it for the WoD challenge modes that I was helping my friends with. Before that, I never liked it. And then it changed in Legion so substantially, that's kind of when I fell in love. How much time do you spend figuring out routes? Not much time. Just kind of go into dungeons and see how things work and make piecemeal adjustments along the way. Did anything make you switch from heals to tank? Yeah, like I said, I have a whole video on it. You should definitely check it out. But the big thing was the guild needed a tank, and we were sick of recruiting fucking duds. Because people kept joining, and they just like stay for a week, and then we just couldn't raid because of it. So I feel like all I hear is complaining from DPS and healer, no matter the route. Oh, really? Yeah, there's always that bullshit. I hate that. Very annoying. Haven't had any issues yet, though. This early in the season, this is the best part of the season for sure, because nobody seems to have much complaints. Got AOTC in 1 weekend last season, about 9 hours altogether. Last season? Why are we talking about that? I feel like I heard that. I played Sailing here in Talent, but it's all about having as much haste as possible. Yeah. That's what I was saying. So, like, if I had, like, if I didn't change my stats or my approach to my character at all, do you think it would still be better? I play Death Knight as well, but mostly because of Metro. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Death Knight, very fun, very fun. Blood Death Knight especially. Don't necessarily like the other specs, frankly. Frost is okay. I can see myself playing a little Frost, but Unholy, not so much. Best way to describe Sandland is like playing a DPS tank. Yeah, that doesn't sound attractive. What happened if he soaks coins? He gets a buff, I think. I like Unholy because I like AoE and it's tanky. Sweet.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Beware.
Kick that or what? This didn't need to be kicked anyway.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
And Holy is very difficult to play for me with ADHD because you have to keep up with so much shit. Oh, really? They nerfed the fuck out of this mob too, didn't they? Yeah. Substantial nerfs. Are Holy Pallies really trash this season? Oh, no. We've had some good ones. I think they're the worst healer maybe, but I don't think they're like so bad that you can't play them or something. The thing about 5-mans is like the kit matters so much, and Holy Pally just has a studly kit for healing. Or for pugging, I mean. Beacon of Virtue, yep. Such a good kit for 5-man pugging. You have so many burst heals too, which is like so good for responding to the failures of pugging. Oh yeah, Cop's got that video, sweet. Just don't want to play with Resto Druids because the players are bad. Well, that's been a problem for us over the years. Resto Druid in the Pug world. Mistweaver is BIS. I think Mistweaver is probably the best healer right now for pugging, yeah. What's your item level? That I don't remember. I think 54. Yeah, 654, right? Mistweaver or Shaman. I still really like Shaman, but apparently it's down. Not sure why. Been watching the channel for a few days. Do you have a guild or a group that you run with? Nope, only Pug. It always amazes me that you keep up this much with chat while tanking. I appreciate you saying that. Lots of practice, lots of, like, think about it. 25 hours a week for the last 8 years, basically.
Let its darkness fill you.
I main Resto Shaman still and heal fine. They have mana issues, but we're good so long as I can't even complain. Sweet. Or they were good for so long is what you said. Yeah, yeah, Steve. Yeah, that's probably a healthy way to look at it, to be honest.
Beware.
I think these days you need burst healers for Mythic Plus. It definitely helps the Pug world, yeah. Okay, this guy's now died 4 times. Oh, now this one's lagged. The other 3, no, that was somebody else. He was like blaming somebody for something early on. I don't even know. Shout, please. The guy's even in range of shout. What the fuck? Does that give him shout from there? You're not even in range. Why would you ask for that? What the fuck? Holy shit, man. Okay. Watch that Holy Pally video. I know, that was sad. That's really sad. I just don't know how to help people like that, man. It's sad. You're talking with us, and at the same time, you're pushing high keys. I appreciate you saying that. It's not, I would not call this a high key right now, but we're hopefully going to get up to 12s this week. Then we'll see where we're at. 90% slow D&D is a godsend talent. It's a good one, yeah. Very good talent. Death Knight have some very, very, very unique and impactful talents. Should probably move out of that. Do you use any add-on for your routes? Yeah, I use MDT to help plan them a little bit, but I don't reference it too frequently. It's sad that he left the game. I feel like you gave him so much hard truths, but helpful. Yeah, I don't. It's like it is sad that somebody would quit, but anybody who quits like the fucking first, it's like 4 days into the season, you're talking about quitting. Like, all right, you need a break, man. Yeah, it's just not a good mentality at that point. Like, not healthy. Needs to do it, unfortunately. Best one, I think you don't need a healer. Blood Death Knight definitely does not need a healer, yeah. Who's this? You didn't see yesterday's video, I guess. Somebody, like, I made a review on it actually a couple weeks ago too, right? So he's like a healer who used to not pug, and now he's pugging, and he's struggling, okay? His friends quit or something like that. So I'm like, I am trying to help him, and he's like, I can't meet, he keeps saying this phrase, like, I can't meet healing checks. And it's like, okay. And so we're reviewing the footage, and it's like, what are you talking about? Like, he dies to standing in the green puddle on the Peacekeeper guy, and then they wipe to this boss because they don't kill the empowered ad. And he's like, I can't heal. That's like, what? Like, what are you talking about? This is not a healing thing. Like, are you serious? And so I keep trying to, like, I'm trying to help him understand that, and he's getting, like, frustrated, I guess. And he's just like, he said he quit the game. He, like, deleted his character and quit the games, he said in the Discord. I was like, okay. See you later. That's a dumbass check. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to insult anybody, but it's like, if you're that flimsy mentally and it's bothering you this bad day one of the season, then like, yeah, maybe it's time to take a break.
Beware.
Or could I send you a key for review? Just the email, yeah. OneLegionTV@gmail.com. Music in here is hilarious. Yeah, it's good music in here. I like this music a lot. Maybe he was just really self-conscious. Self-conscious. Yeah, that's what we said. It's definitely a self-confidence issue, right? I don't know how to fix that, though, unfortunately. Like, I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I get that way, too, like, but, like, it's easy to, you just look at things objectively. Like, you look at statistics and facts and be like, oh, okay, I'm just in my own head on this. But it's like, I'm showing literal, like, that's the thing that I made so clear in that video, I thought. Like, I showed him a 9, where the group that he's in for a 3 is doing less, like, the DPS cadence of the packs is slower in the 3 than the 9. It's like, how could you possibly, like, okay, this group fucking sucks, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're in a shitty fucking group. The DPS are failing to kill the empowered ad on the second boss. That's the main mechanic they have to do. Like, how could you possibly say that's a healing issue? Doesn't even make sense. How's your first vault? Great.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
The amount of people who don't look at death logs is wild to me. Yeah, that part I don't fully understand, because like, he recorded the run, he looked at it, and still, like, he's like, no, yeah, I failed the healing check. It's like, what are you seeing that I'm not? I'm confused. To be honest, healer check is not standing bad to begin with, right? I definitely agree with that. Even if it can't help him, I'm sure that somebody in the video and comment section reaches somebody who needs it. I hope that's, yeah, I hope so too. WoW report system has been super aggressive lately. Oh, really?
If you wanna jump the lake, use Mega Explosive!
I wish there were other games to play that were better than WoW to quit. That would be crazy. Like what? Are you enjoying the new zone? No. Like I said, I don't really like the goblin theme at all. But like I said, it's still one of the best zones ever made. Yeah, there's a ton of content in the zone too. It's crazy.
Yes. Feed
As a healer, the add-on Elysium Helper was my best decision. I turned it off so it doesn't spam in chat when somebody dies. Yeah, definitely don't have it on in chat, but if you're the healer and people stand in bad, it's not the healer's fault. That's, yeah, kind of the TLDR of that person failing to understand. Oh shit, what the hell? Fell off like a little cliff there. I'm like stuck. Oh. That's bizarre. The animation's like under the cliff. Okay, Metro Kerr. I have been getting on Blood Death Night recently and having a blast. The enjoyment of not having to rely on anyone besides yourself to play well is really nice. Yeah, it is definitely nice. And you also have a question? What's your question? Didn't they pull extra trash and got stunned? Who? As a healer, you need to prioritize your own survival over others. That's true, yep. Ah, this is not what we wanted to do, but I think the boss is going to die regardless, so be alright. I guess we gotta go across. Not quite dead. Unfortunate. Alright. Another double upgrade on the way, I think. Not really, but it's an easy one. Easy upgrade here.
Beware.
Pen's looking absolutely joke mode. Oh, they feel like it, yeah. After the gear upgrade, it feels totally trivial now. No danger in here whatsoever for me. We had that one purgatory, but I don't even know that was just bad. Something bad. Do you have a preference on either Deathbringer or Sandland for Mythic Plus? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you feel like Sandland's more consistent, really. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Sandland, but it just doesn't sound like it would be good for me. Deathbringer seems like it's way better for me. What's the difference for us non-Death Knight players? It's basically like an offensive versus defensive. I mean, I don't know. Deathbringer is like a very passive playstyle with some procs. And Sandlane is like very aggressive playstyle where you have to constantly use your C's and you have to like change the whole way you play the Death Knight basically, which does not sound interesting to me. Necromancer tank would be awesome. Oh yeah. That's all this dude does is fucking complain. If you never played it, how do you know? I've looked into it. Are you serious? I've looked into the spec and how to play it. I find Sandlane way more fun, but compared to Deathbringer, is and can be very more punishing if things are not lined up correctly. That's what it's, yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's way harder to play. What is the level 2 affix this week? There's no level 2 affix. Oh shit, that fucking one-shot me? What the fuck?
You won't realize how much property damage you've done.
I also tried tier 11 Delve at -53 under recommended. Oh yeah, those are just, I don't know why they even have a recommended number there. That's kind of silly. Those have never been accurate. What's level 4 fix? It's Pulsar, yeah, Pulsar. What I really don't like about the War Within is that I can't do all the War Within dungeons on Mythic 0. Oh, because of the mounts, I see. I like it better this way, to be honest, but it's, yeah, makes it really a seasonal game at that point, right? Okay, yeah, just joke mode, really. Just destroying this shit. I got the mole first DFC. Nice.
Yes. Feed.
It would have been close to a +2, yeah.
Feed on the void.
Guy accidentally lusted. What? You don't have the debuff.
Where you belong. Under my heel.
You don't want to lust in this phase, though, do you?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You are debuffed? Now we are. We used it. When I looked at the time, it didn't seem like we had sated, but I guess we must have just had it. Just came up or something. Damn, Neo says, Faxi, you know that I hate you very much, right? Now he does, I guess. Tell him the truth. No point in hiding it.
Run away, little girl.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Mortal.
He's mad that you got the mount.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
They added a little visual for the Gatling gun. Oh yeah, yep. They added a lot of stuff like that. It's a really cool season for that reason.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this.
Ah, shit. I'm not gonna make it. All right, we made it. Too far away from them, man. Barely made that. Now we really need to be careful because they are very far away. We just need to move over here. Because if it picks me again, I will definitely not make that. Okay, good. I quite like this fight. This phase seems a lot less crazy, but maybe it's just low keys or whatever still. So these mobs just don't do the laser anymore. Yeah, it seems like they really made that phase a lot easier. I'm at 923 mounts, so probably have more than him. I don't know if Faxon's a big mount guy. I don't know how much is a lot though. That sounds like a lot.
Take some high caliber carnage.
I go on Holy Riders is key. Never got marked. Go Blood Death Knight. Marked for all 3 pylons, and they are far. Yeah. Definitely a tough one as Blood. It's only one account, one character that matters. Oh, really? What, to get achievements, you need it all on one character? Well, that was another romp. So, I guess Priory is our last frontier, which, I mean, if these are that easy, even if we have some struggles, we're probably still going to be alright in there. Just need to find the key. If not, we'll start looking for 11.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any
Account wide counts ally and horde only. Gotcha. I don't know what's going on with this. Another 33 points. Another pair of legs. One other thing I wanted to ask, I've not tanked Mythic Plus before. I was thinking of doing Mythic Zeros to practice my routes till I'm confident. Would you say that is a good use of time? Like if you've never tanked a dungeon ever before, maybe. Like you've never entered the dungeon, maybe. But honestly, like, it's not a bad idea. It's just not a good use of your time. A better use of your time is doing Mythic Plus. I stopped comparing my rare mounts when other people after Jix showed me all the super rare ones. That one time in raid. Oh yeah. Well, and plus, yeah, okay, and plus you're not going to learn count in zero. Yeah, no, that's a great, another great point there. There's no count in zeros, so. Okay, so is this working now? Oh, the other ones have been uploaded too. It looks like that's cool. I need to turn this fucking default browser bullshit off. All right, 87. Look at that. Whoa, look at our damage. See, I told you, man, our damage is not bad. I don't know why it still has no spec median. That I really wanted to see that, but that's really good. The rogue struggled. You got lots of deaths, though. That's why. Otherwise, pretty good. That's only comparing to other log runs, right? How many is that? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, of course, only other log runs, but so was last season, and our damage was in the 30 percentile then. I will focus on 2s for count and practice. Yeah, I think definitely do Mythic Plus, one way or the other. Okay, we got the hammer. So that should help. Now we need the other item, too. Okay, anyway, let's look for Priory. It's an 11 Priory, but... Whoa, that guy's 92. Whoa, that's a hell of a player. We should sign up to that just to try to get in that guy's group, but... That's like one of the highest things I've ever seen. Anyway. Couple 11s. Motherload 11. Priory 10, there we go. It's like too bright now. I have to close the blinds here. So Neo's actually at 817 on one character. Gotcha. What is this WoWP thing? I thought it was something for downloading add-ons. Now, I mean, we made like 7 videos on it now at this point. TLDR, merit-based scoring. Much, much better system than we've had in the past. Oh yeah, we can actually look at the other ones too. Yeah, so, well, okay, so that time damage was very bad. That's weird. The mother load was great. I think it's like, yeah, the higher... I think like Sandlane is probably way better single target. So the dungeons that have higher volume, I'm going to do more than I would on the single target ones. And that one, that was Floodgate, so that was good, but damage was horrible. 22 percentile there. Yeah, I definitely need to see the spec median. I don't know why that's not showing up. To know exactly where we stand. Sounds like it's a big difference, though. Big Fart. He did pretty well. It's good that this works again. Prior has been the tightest key for me, even when things go perfectly. Oh, is it also tight? Shit. Is there any way that, like, there was no way to get the mounts from, like, it's just because it's Alliance and Horde. That's the only thing, I guess, right? You can't, like, transfer the all to one character or something. Then we need the apron now. Basically, faction mounts cancel each other out, I see.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay, so that we just need those. How's the vault? Great. Very good, actually. Got that mythic Trashmaster cloak myself. Oh, that would be nice. That's the double verse one, right? That's cool. That would be nice. Was that your PC or mine? Yeah, it was me taking a picture. How are we feeling about season 2? Very, very good. What'd you get from Vault? I took a ring. Ringing depth ingot. Pull the ring. What? What's going on here? You can't buy those or something? Why is that not on the auction house? There we go. I guess something bugged there. I don't know what that was. I spelled it wrong? I don't know what I spelled wrong, I guess. Crystal fused hide. I need 3 of those. And Gloom Heighten. Ingot, not Ignot. Got it. I guess I spelled Ringing Depths wrong though too, because I typed just Ringing Depths in too, didn't I? That part was what confused me. Do I have that equipped right now? Okay, just making sure, because my character looks like he's wearing it.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Okay, so those should
My
be done.
directive has been fulfilled.
Anyway, now we're off to the dungeon that I believe is going to be the hardest for us this season. It was Ringing Deeps ingot. Oh, it's not Ringing Depths. It's Ringing Deeps. That makes sense. Thank you. It's Verse Leech. Oh, you got a tertiary stat as well. How do I get a role for this community, Metro? Already left a message for introductions. Oh, in the Discord? Which one are you? There's a bit of a puzzle to solve. Okay, well. Dig deeper. Oh, I keep doing this. I always come up here. But it's not, the entrance is not actually up here.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking.
Just mounts mostly. Yeah, you don't really collect like transmog or toys or anything, right? Fun fact, Metro, the port brings you to where you just were. Oh, does it really? So it sends you to the wrong place as well. That's funny. Okay, so count in here is definitely this is gonna be my nemesis dungeon for a lot of reasons. But I think count is gonna actually be the biggest issue in here. The Dawnbreaker port is actually closer. That's wacky. But so what I saw some people do that I think we're probably going to try doing, I don't know what else. I was trying to figure out how much count is on each side. So I think what we're going to start doing is I'm going to try to not get the pat on the right. I think if we can do this. This pack is the scary one. We got our fucking ass kicked last week by that. So we'll see. But I think one way, like it probably better to just be overcount in here, I guess, than try to get too fancy. That's actually undercount. Why is that undercount? I don't know. Just skipping this pack doesn't seem like that's did they change count? I guess I'll find out. Can Rogue pass the pack at the top of the stairs? Yeah, I know, but that's like not a reliable thing to do, so I don't try not to make a route based on that. The path on the left always starts going far, and right one starts close, so just a bit of care should be enough. Yeah, it should be all right. Right is so much harder than left. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I'm ever gonna go right. I've seen a bunch of stuff on Twitter and have my TikTok about the Pokemon scalper situations. Have you had any first-hand issues with it? No, not really. But basically, I gotta get going. Thanks, Eve. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the donation, too. Have a great stream. We'll see you tonight, maybe. If I can stay up. Anyway, no, I don't. I just stopped buying cards, unfortunately. I do have my first Pokemon TCG video coming sometime soon, though. I did record one yesterday, so stay tuned. I'm gonna make a couple TCG videos again, but then at that point it may be the end. We'll see what happens. went right yesterday. 19 deaths in a 7 and still timed. All that mini boss and trash aggro. Yeah, that mini boss is like insane in a pug. I don't think I would ever want to fight it. Someone didn't invite battle res and a DPS died at the start of a boss fight. He said it's always the healer's job to use engineering res. I said the leader who doesn't invite battle res should use it. Who's right? The leader should invite battle res, always. If you form a pug and you do not bring viable composition, then you are to blame. Nobody else. You didn't click one of the mobs in the last room. Yeah, that's just a pat though. We don't fight that mob usually, but I guess well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Sounds like if we get that pack, then it's fine. I feel like there's something on here that's... Oh yeah, well this pack, yeah. I think it's just fight that pack, honestly. We'll see what it looks like. Last time I did this, I got manhandled in here though, so that was the big issue I was worried about. But now we should be a lot more geared, so. Don't invite battle res. Yeah. If you don't invite those things, then like you're to blame for sure. Like it's a pug, you can bring anybody you want.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Beware.
Draw them away and defeat them.
I have the exact same route on MDT and it shows 101. Yeah, well I looked at it just the other day and it seemed like that was overcount, so that's why I'm confused. TLDR are missing some war elements in this expansion. Oh really? Yeah, I like it. There's the mini boss. Here he comes.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Gonna end at 93%. Oh yeah. Yoda did the right side strat one time as a troll route, and then all of a sudden so many pug tanks think it's a good idea. Oh, really? I mean, it seemed like a better idea in the PTR. I think they changed something. I don't remember exactly how it went when I did it, but the right side seemed way better. I think that like infinite spawning fire puddle thing wasn't there when I did it. Shouldn't have used. Okay, so this pack annihilated this last time we did this, so let's see what happens here today. Not really sure where the damage is coming from yet either. Is it just the shooting mobs? We're definitely a lot healthier now, but it still seems very dangerous. Try to stop pot shot. Presumably that hits other players. Okay, well we survived it. Quite a few of the pug-friendly routes recommend going right. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are going right, which is why I'm very... Like, it just doesn't seem viable. Like, I can't imagine doing it. There's too many variables and too much trash around the area. Oh, that mini boss is still alive. Nice.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Aggroing.
Beware.
Probably. Slow D&D. Fuck this real bad there. Still getting used to that, I guess. That's really bad. I really fucked this. Bad combination there. Yeah, that's a tough spot. Hey Metro, what camera are you using? You always look milky. What? Oh, it's just because the light from my window probably on that front. But yeah, I use the Logitech, some Logitech camera. The Logitech I heard where it makes the boss fight easier, only having to interrupt. Well, the problem with that is the boss also roots you, like, or whatever, suppresses you frequently. So I don't know. It's, in my experience, none of that is true. Like, there's no logic to going right whatsoever. The interrupting is definitely not, like, it happens a lot too. There's a lot of casting, so. But I've heard that this boss, maybe on higher keys, gets hard, like the light boss or whatever, does a lot of unavoidable damage.
Its darkness fill you.
Have you stepped foot into the raid yet? No, I won't be raiding. I do not raid. Issue is that if you get leapt on and then the fire shit happens, you're just dead. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and that's going to be harder and harder to counter as you go up. It doesn't seem like anything like why anybody would do that. I heard that if you choose a certain mini boss, you can basically ignore them the entire fight. That's always the case. The mini bosses don't get killed.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Oh shit! I did this wrong last week too, man.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
We actually have plenty of space here, so we'll just skip that pack, I guess. Let's see what that looks like if we skip that pack.
Beware.
I think we'll need count in the last room, though. I farmed Cinderbrew for 20 runs in now. Last 2 days just for the neck. All I get is cloak. Oh, really? Yeah. Farming for gear, not my favorite thing. I won't do that. What is the neck? Just regular stats, but it's got the right stats or something? Yeah, I would just craft the neck. Eventually you're gonna craft one. I guess it's got high haste, yeah.
they seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Beware,
My
beware.
spear aims true. My fang of claw.
The soundtrack to this dungeon is really good. Yeah, it's insanely good, yeah. Why wouldn't you want a hero track neck unless you have Mythic? Well, that's, yeah, you can just craft Mythic, that's what we're saying. I'm not farming anything. Hope for Mythic track in the vault or make do. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I don't farm. Too boring. Why don't you kill all the mini bosses? You can't. I tried that already, trust me. As a Prot Warrior, Priory is melting me like cheese after the second boss. Oh, really? I haven't gotten that far yet, so we'll see. It's in the neck like 5k haste, not sure. You can't kill all 3 mini bosses, nothing happens if you do. I mean, you can kill the 3rd mini boss, but it doesn't remove Ember Lanes from the fight or anything. Anyone know why Raid RO is showing my character at 7 of 8 on the raid, even though I killed Gallywick? No. Killing all 3 like works in the way that they're trash mobs, but it doesn't do anything other than that. Yeah, Holy Radiance does do a decent amount of damage, I guess, so. I can see it, why people would want to see right side, especially in the highest of keys, but... We'll see what it looks like on 12, but I highly doubt that's ever going to be a good option for Pug. Yeah, Holy Pally is actually very good. I don't know where this idea that Holy Pally can't compete is coming from, but... If they're the worst healer by HPS numbers, maybe, but they're one of the best healers for Pug Mythic Plus utility-wise, so... They make up for it. Solos is back, so we'll pull it all.
Could the fire force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Lagging like crazy. Debating on pushing as Holy Pally or Disc. Honestly, if I was playing healer, it would still be Holy Pally, it looks like. Their kit is just so perfect for Mythic Plus and Pugging in general. Rogue's damage is not what you'd expect during Bloodlust, but maybe he had some issues, I don't know.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blade.
So having a battle res now is potentially a key saver. About Holy Pally, yeah. Looking to start my main Blood Death Knight this season. Do you have any general tips for Blood Death Knight specifically? I have one general tip that always seems to be true, that new Blood Death Knights always seem to struggle with. Do not sit on your cooldowns. Use Vamp Blood and Dancing Rune Weapon as often as possible. They're very short, so they don't look like it, but they're very short cooldowns nowadays. And I've seen so many over the years, did I say Holy Pally? Anyway, so many Blood Death Knights over the years have always, like, they struggle and then they send me footage and it's like they use, like, Vamp Blood like 3 times, you know what I mean? Like, they're saving it like if it's Shield Wall or something, you know what I mean? It's not that. That pull was massive. Just 2 elite pulls. Nothing that special, but it was kind of annoying together because of the way the dungeon lays out. trading mobs.
Darkness fill you.
But I don't think there's any other creativity that can be had in this dungeon. See that guy, I don't know if that was like Divine Toll or Virtue or what, but like he just snapped everybody's health bars up. Like people were low and all 5 people were high again. I love that about Holy Pally. It makes pugging so much easier because no matter what, you can quickly heal everybody. Alright, time to drink up. I think we're doing well here.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Looking forward to it, and seems like watching your VOD's a good source of knowledge. Any other Blood Death Knight creators that you can recommend? I don't really watch people play WoW, so I have no idea who's even playing Blood nowadays. I'd be worried that a lot of people are Flavor of the Month rerollers, but I don't know if it's that Flavor of the Month or not like that. But Kyrasis is the only other person I know of who actually is very, 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 very knowledgeable and always plays Blood. I don't know if he actually streams or what. I'm not sure. I've never watched anybody. They've announced BlizzCon. Yeah, 2026 though. I was so shocked. I thought it was gonna be this year. It's weird that they would announce it for next year already. Like what? A year and a half away. Why are we announcing that? I don't actually have AMS up right now. That's probably when Midnight launches. That's, yeah, well, Midnight will definitely be out by then, right? You think Red Pallies are going to catch a nerf once this season? No, I don't think so. I don't think they're like looked at as like the best DPS, are they? They're definitely brain dead to play, but that doesn't stop Blizzard from designing a class and nerfing it or anything like that. I'll super chat if no one dies during this boss. Did anybody die? I don't think so. No, not about being the best, but in PUG key environments, they're almost always top of the meters. Right, and that's not something Blizzard is like, they're not designing the game around pugs, you know what I mean? I think Midnight is due to release in February. I think it would be February, yeah. Early in the year for sure. Jim. Oh, long time to see. What's up, man? How you been? Where you been? Just give Red Pally interesting rotation or something to keep track of. I mean, I think it's healthy that there's stuff in the game that's like kind of very easy to play. It's not like everything is like that, you know. $10 bucks. Thanks a lot, man. Odysseus knows us. That's cool.
Potter's Metro.
Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Very generous. Barely got that interrupt. Good afternoon. Datmiran as well. Welcome. How the hell are you? He's been a romp so far. Hopefully we'll upgrade this one, and if so, that's 4 upgrades in a row. If they didn't have a Ret Pally difficulty, some people couldn't play. Right, that's what I mean. It's a good thing, I think. I mean, Ret has a lot more to it than just a rotation. That's true. They're basically, it's almost kind of like how it used to be. Very basic rotation, but with a lot of utility, right? That's like the original core Paladin philosophy. And I guess that's what they were going for. Droskell, what's up, buddy? Welcome. They're the OG Og. That's right. I like the simple rotation, so I have attention span for interrupting and kicking. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's very healthy for a lot of people.
Meladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. An army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Rookery.
I just got into chat. Am I immediately assaulted for being rat? Doing good, man. Love your videos. Not so often I'm on YouTube, mostly on Twitch. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Well, welcome. Glad to see you again. Good to come in sometime in your stream. I appreciate that. It is good. I'm seeing an Og rework. I bet next expansion they're gonna get a full, like, totally changed. Yeah, it sounds like it, right? I wouldn't be surprised. If I have someone in my key who refuses to kick, I won't kick stuff that's targeting them. Whoa, that's hateful. Holy shit. There was no ret in the race to world first. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're not actually the best DPS, though. They're not gonna get nerfed just because of pugging, basically.
Mortals, scrap after any shred of control.
That's gonna aggro ramp. Need to make sure we move him out of the light spawn thing. Could be the key right there, to be honest. Probably not, though. I think we're good on time no matter what. That sponge is not dying, which is actually a very good thing. Okay. Oh, we got him. Oh, no, that one got clipped. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Good morning. How's your vault? Very, very good. If Death Knight got a forged spec, it should be a healing spec. Yeah, they actually talked about that years ago because there's the weapons that you get when you start a Death Knight. There's a red one as well as a green, or I don't. There's like colors that don't match up. Basically, I don't remember what it was. Cooking a nice bolognese for my wife, listening to you play and talking to chat. I'm glad you're enjoying your day. Recently got into tanking again after 2 years. Currently 643, 1500. Nice. Keep working on that. Should be good for you. The music is really powerful in these engines. This does not count, right? Oh shit. I'm a bit of a mount collector, so I will attempt to reach 3K if I can. Nice. Oh, way short, I think, actually. Just get the pat, maybe? Is this the default Priory music? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can change the music easily in this game. This may still not be count. Yeah, it's still short. Fuck. Okay, so yeah, we need this back too. Hey Metro, how's the season going so far? Wish I had the time to play. Ali, it's going great. Yeah, really good.
Yes. Feed.
If you can get 2K, you can get 3K. Oh, well, That I might not agree with, but I think anybody who can do Mythic Plus progressively should be able to go as high as, like, yeah. I don't know what 3K is. 3K is like all 12s, right? Is that what 3K would be? Definitely you can get all 11s no matter what, I think. I don't think anybody does agree with that. Yeah, that's a strong statement. But I'm a big fan of if you can, you know, if you have a working brain and hands and all your faculties, you should be able to push keys. I think it's mostly 12s and maybe some 13s, yeah. Okay. Here is the big one, but I think now with slow D&D, this fight becomes a lot easier for everybody. It's hard to practice routes in 0 as there's not mob count. That's what we were saying before. Can't really. People getting 3,100 week 1 is wild. I know, it's really nuts, yeah. 3K was very impressive last season. Yeah, it was definitely a lot harder last season. You're not live. Oh. That might be a behind the scenes or a behind the times comment. I think I run with has 12 and 13s. He's 29.82 right now. Oh wow, 13s already. Holy shit. No way people are already 3K, yep. Yeah, they did like ridiculous nerfs on top of already like pretty nerfed content. So it's pretty easy right. It's pretty easy right now. Unless if you're these guys. We got destroyed in 12 Rookery. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. 12 sound like they're gonna be really hard still. Some Chinese players are 31.93. Wow. Every class is more than capable of Mythic Plus if played right. Well, I gotta focus up on this. Okay. Very good. Oh, and we rooted them. Root terms. Owning. What? How's there 2? What's going on there? How's that both sides rooted? What the fuck? I didn't even need to stay down there, I guess. How the hell did he do that? That's really crazy. That guy just like soloed that. Totemic recall? Whoa, that's hardcore. That's like a hell of a play. It's like a hell of a play, right? Yeah, you proc one and then move it. That's a big fucking play, right? God damn. I thought I was doing something. I'm 2680 right now. Well, yeah, hopefully we'll catch up. We were way behind now after not being able to play this weekend. You can also use Totemic Projection to reposition the stun too, but it won't stun 2 different packs, right? That's what that guy did. He basically rooted 2 different packs, which was kind of nuts. All the portals, congrats. The season has really cascaded into something after the shards last week. Yeah, it's something very different, that's for sure. But we got him done. The portal. And we got, yeah, on our way to 2600. Sweet.
It is done. These zealots
Trinket. Is that the Trinket you guys were talking about?
Towards destruction.
Advance to 50 verses of Inner Resilience, reading as you are attacked. Inner Resilience increases your armor by all that and grants your attacks a chance to invoke a ward which absorbs damage. Whoa, that seems pretty good. Sift through the passages in the tome with increased radiance. Why? I really enjoy your videos. Thanks. Polly's a fan, yeah, that's good to see. How you liking Death Knight this patch? Oh, loving it, yeah, really nice. Alright. I'm gonna give that trinket a try. But what is the unused to? I don't understand. Sift through the passages in the tome with increased radiance? What does that mean? Dreading doing this 10 Floodgate? Oh, don't worry, it's easy. This trinket was actually solid. It does a good amount of healing, to be honest. But I think it's, yeah, it's like mostly not. Yeah, it's mostly healing on other people, it looks like. Actually, no, it's not. It's a good amount of healing on me, too. But I don't think it's the kind of trinket we need. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then our journey into 11s begins. We do already have 2 11s done, but... then it's going to be 11s only, so let's sign up to some stuff while we go to the bathroom, I guess. Couple floodgates. Alright, be right back. Alright, so back. Mom? Oh, I was invited? I didn't realize. Usually it takes a while. I'm used to the end of the season. Sorry if I'm ignorant or blind, but is there any video or VOD that you put up where you do a Blood Death Night guide? No, I don't make guides anymore. Too much contention. Obviously this season, I definitely... yeah. I would not be able to make a guide this season, especially. Y'all had Vault Day today in NA. Yeah. NA is in week 2 already. How's the race to world first going, by the way? Is people still watching it? Like, are they almost done? I don't know the names of the bosses and stuff, but it doesn't sound like they're very far. There are only 4 bosses in? 5 bosses in, gotcha. Echo's gone incognito. Oh, I hate that. See, that should be totally not allowed. If you're gonna do this, you have to do it. You can't fucking leave in the middle of it. It's the worst race ever. Why? That's so shitty, dude. Like, that's like unfair, I feel like. If it's a race to world first and it's an event and everybody's streaming it and talking about it, then you should have to be live for it. Oh, wow. No power. They're in Dallas or whatever, right? Oh, they're in LA now? Oh, wow. I remember the Nyalosa one was in the Cowboys Stadium, you remember? That was pretty cool. Hey, Denoise, welcome. How the hell are you? Getting an email about 2026 BlizzCon. Why are you, like, what do you want me to do? I don't care. It's a year and a half from now. What do you want me to do about that? Why you send me an email about that? What's your current item level? 655. I'll try this trinket out today. I don't even know how it works, to be honest. Oh, reading the book? We love reading the book. Increases your verses? Look at this. What is this? It's a fucking shorthand in a trinket text. Increases your verses effectiveness. Not even versatility? Whoa, I've never seen that in a while before. Is that like... I'm so confused. What does that actually do? Oh, wait. It's not versatility. It's the verse of the book. That's what it is. Advance to the 50 verses of inner resilience. Yeah. Inner resilience increases your armor and grants your attack a chance to invoke a ward. Okay, so I'm trying to read the string. I just don't know what the on use does. Like, what? You just use it on cooldown, I guess. Oh wait, it's only magic damage? Oh wait, what? Oh, this isn't gonna be very good at all. How much is 3.3k armor? Is that a lot? No, that's not a lot at all. Okay, this trinket sucks. Wait, what? This is terrible. I guess we'll see what it looks like, but there's no way this is good. What is the on use to? I have no idea what the on use to. Just got done at the gym now, back at work. Sweet. Okay, what is this? Floodgate. It changes effect after you consume the shield. Oh, really? You need a weak ore for the trinket? Why?
Even though the core way is usable again,
It doubles the
there is
effect
still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
and resets the verse count to 0. So what does that mean? I don't know what any of this means, honestly. That shield looks amazing, by the way. Use the weak ore and the unused to swap it to offense. Oh wait, the trinket changes when you use it? Is that what you're saying? You never want to use it on defense? Why? I don't know what any of that. I have no idea what you're even saying right now, so I guess I'm probably just not going to use the trinket.
We've got another incursion.
It cycles between an offensive and defensive buff. Oh, I see. Now it gives crit. Okay. How would you not use it on the one that... I don't get it. Okay, so there's a weak aura. What's it called? Wait, that...
5,
No.
4,
Forgot to put the last run in. Shit, you gotta remind me to do that.
1.
That's a big mistake. When it naturally swaps the defense, you activate it to swap it back to offense. I guess I don't need the weak core. I think it has more mechanics than a classic dungeon. Yeah, for real, it really does. Some amount of usefulness so far, I suppose. So that is it. The color of the buff gonna change? Is that? Now I changed it, and now it's gonna give me crit, I guess. Now it's this buff. It's worthless in defensive mode, really? Yeah, I mean, the armor doesn't sound very good. I thought that was going to be way better, but then I realized the number is very low. So this is basically just an offensive trinket that has a lot of steps to making it an offensive trinket. And then now it's at 40, and it's gonna, what, when we drop combat, it's gonna switch or something? Like, when is it gonna switch? You're still rocking Season 1 Death Knight Talent. No change to what I'm playing as, yeah. Or no, I guess 40 is not the top end. Okay, so now it's defense, so I should use it now and switch it back to offense. Is that how it works?
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Tomb is insane. There's a weak aura for it to help maintain the offensive buff. Yeah, I need to get it, I guess. You gotta put that in Discord if you have it, or you know where to get it. What's the buff from this week's affixed? Mastery and Burst, or Mastery and Leech. You use the weak aura to track the stacks, and can even use a sound effect to alert you to the on use, unless you like watching the top right of your screen. No, definitely not. Music's great in this dungeon though, for sure. Just straight up damage percent for my class, yep. Not too shabby. But if properly used, you can sustain a pretty high uptime in offensive mode. And I mean, it doesn't sound like it's hard to use at all. You just don't press it unless it's in the defensive mode. Is that the TLDR? Very strange trinket, huh? How much damage reduction is 3.3k armor, though? That sounds like you get nothing from that. You probably get more damage reduction from the crit. Yeah, I definitely want the Floodgate trinket. I would probably use that one over this one, to be honest, unless this one is like, I don't know. It's hard to quantify the actual value of the crit, right? I would rather defensive tank trinket too, but you don't really need it right now. So I like a good, like, I like one that does both, you know what I mean? Something that's versatile. Isn't it 3k armor per stack? Oh, is it? Oh shit, if so, that's way better than you guys made it sound. I don't have it yet, so I'm not sure. I assume, yeah. Now that you bring it up, you're probably right. don't know though. I don't think so. I think it's just that each one lasts 50 seconds or 40 seconds, whatever it stacks up to. I don't think the stacks improve it. Because if it was 3,000 per stack and you got 50 stacks, like what the fuck? That's more armor than my character has. That burn. I guess it's an 11 now, right? So yeah, not great, but we'll see. Should be alright. One more phase, hopefully only. I fear the day there will be a 4th phase. That would be really hard with the space we have. Why do I think of the mask whenever I run this dungeon? The mask? The film? I have no idea. It's the music that makes you think of it. Is that right? Big band jazz is also used in the movie. Gotcha. I don't mean to jump the gun, but this is the best season ever. Yeah, definitely don't jump the gun. But yeah, I mean it's interesting. It's certainly a very good season so far. I really like the dungeons too. I think that might be the thing, the most unsung hero here. I did Cinderbrew yesterday and we had 6 waves of ads and IPA. Oh yeah, that shit is like, that's brutal. I actually love Cinderbrew. Best dungeon thematically I've seen. I know. I hope I'll still enjoy it like long term because it seems like the Azure Vaults of the season. Very, very calm, you know, very cool music, very fun atmosphere.
Oh.
I have to see how much damage the actual damage portion does. I kind of want to start tanking with my Death Knight again. I'm only at 598 item level. What do you recommend getting before trying some zeros? You can go right. Yeah, no, that's just getting to zeros ASAP. No reason not to do some zeros no matter what your item level is. Don't artificially limit yourself based on item level. This is a huge mistake a lot of people try to make.
Beware. Beware.
Yes. Feed
Okay. Oh shit. Almost didn't land at the right spot. I think we maybe want to pull these now. We only got one. Yeah, I think we want two here and then the other one for the next pack. Because they put a stacking dot when they die. Also get these too. That's not a bad idea.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Guess it's a bad idea. Did I step on that? I don't know who stepped on that. Too busy thinking about the next pack. Priest is mad. Was that me though? I don't even know who hit that. Look back at that. Would slow fall help there? I think it's just upfront damage that caused problems for us, but I'm not sure.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Okay, now we got way too many bombs, guys. This is way too many. Thanks for sub, Florian. Thanks for sub. It doesn't seem like the Trinket's doing very good damage, I don't know. Unless the crit is meant to be the major offensive element.
Beware. Beware.
You play with Soul Reaper, yes. Wait, no.
Beware.
Nope.
Beware.
Mortals, scrabbling after any
Beware.
shred of control.
Beware.
Well, well.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Welcome to the firing range.
Beware.
Yes, feed. All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness.
I'll get him, boy. Beware.
Good charge, very good. Looks like I don't have any bombs to do it all. Perfect. Yeah, the 11s don't really feel any harder than the 10s. I guess maybe they're just slower, yeah.
Stand still.
My henchmen will dispose of you.
Beware.
Kinda right now. It's GG, what? What is this guy on about?
Beware.
All of you, feed on the void.
I'll get him, boy. Beware.
How do you feel about the council fights with shared health? They feel bad IMO and pugs. Council fight? Without shared health. I don't, yeah. I like it. I don't mind it. Damaging the correct target accurately is an important part of WoW. I hate that bee boss on my bear. Every time I misclick that bee, it gets me out of bear form. Oh shit, what the fuck, really?
Stand still.
Whoa, that's a really bad problem then. There's nothing like logging on reset day, running your own key first thing, and disbanding after the first pull. What dungeon?
Beware. Like you said.
I died to misclicking a bee yesterday for that exact reason. That's... Wait, what? What's this? What the fuck was that about? What the fuck was that about? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yeah, it's like, well, we can't succeed it. There's like a mandatory failure rate that has to be complied to, right? I'm so confused. Okay, anyway, before we, I want to just see something real quick before we move on from that.
Scrapping after any shred of control.
No, it wasn't me, it was somebody else. It's a rogue, I guess, walking around.
After any shred of control.
Hard to tell. There's all this shit in the ground. I think it's the paladin. I don't know. What? Am I crazy? Like, we had 14 minutes left after the second boss. What's this guy talking about? I mean, like, am I crazy? Like, we definitely had a shot at upgrading that, did we not? Like, I'm confused. 14 minutes after the boss? How is that not enough? I don't understand. It would have been close. Yeah, I don't know. It seems really stupid to leave. It's 12 minutes from second boss to finish with a tight timer. Well, let's see the first run. That was this one, right? Reality of that.
3, 2,
When did we finish the first? We had a lot of time in this one. Okay, so 2.5 minutes faster, and we had 6 minutes left. Or no, we didn't have 6 minutes left. What do we have? 3.5 minutes left? Yeah. Now we upgrade that key, yeah. Had Pug DPS leave 10 no lever because he didn't like the tank's route 1 week in. Those are the ones you want to record, yeah. Okay, anyway, we got a bunch of housework to do here, so let's get this done. Even if you didn't time it, it's a vault slot and loot and crest, right? Yeah, these people are retards. I mean, there's really no other way to put it, unfortunately. Like, these people are so fucking stupid, it's actually harming their own success. It's really weird. That's just on that one boss, though, but yeah. Paladin's good right now. No doubt about that. Okay, so anyway, we gotta put 2 keys in the sheet because I fucked up the last one. Stop being full screen, thank you. Okay, so Priory 10 upgrade. We got, yeah, Holy Pal, yeah. What do you use to record your keys? I use OBS, yeah. Okay, Sub-Rogue. Well, we need to see what the end. So it's Enhanced Shaman. Shadow Priest. And Sub-Rogue. And then for this one, it was Floodgate 11. Disband. That's very, very, very sad disband. Even when things are joke mode, you still got idiots out there ruining keys. Six Priest. Rat. Sub again. And Fire. Frost. I absolutely hate the scaling in some dungeons, like surviving packs on Motherload or Mechagon are literally easy as hell, but on Cinderbrew and Priory you have packs where I have to have like 6 million HPS. Oh yeah. Not sure that's a scaling thing, but I get your point. It's not very balanced. I'm gonna put this in the video because by the end of the season, we will know for sure how bad this was. I'm very eager to see what the end of the season timers look like compared to that one, especially on the. I think that guy's gonna get his fucking ass laughed at. People are gonna look back on that as one of the dumbest things of the season, I think. Anyway, you should see the 11s he was talking about. He said 4, but he only did 2. Well, he probably left the other 2. You mean? They're not on the Raider IO, right? Finally nailed a 10 on theater. Sweet. Do you have the death skip on Mechagon or just go with 120%? I have not done the death skip yet. the time I upgraded it, they wanted to just use a rogue to shroud the one pack out of the two, and we just killed the other one. I just got back. Who did what that they should be laughed at? This guy just left with 14 minutes left after the second boss in Floodgate, and he was like, "It's not an upgrade." I was like, "What? Like, what are you talking about? What makes you think it's not?" It's like, we have double the time left to finish the bosses. Why would we not have an upgrade? If we don't death skip, I don't even start the key in workshop. Oh yeah. The death skip isn't worth unless you have a Giga Chat healer, since the pack still does AoE damage to the entire group while you're chilling there with the pack until you die. That's what I said. And somebody's like, no, it doesn't. So I don't know. I've never done it. 12's listed. What would you say is the biggest gap between 7 and 10 keys? What would you say is the biggest gap between 7 keys and 10? I don't understand that question, sorry. Not doing high enough keys then? It sounds like it'd be the other way around, yeah. His point was that you can't actually survive the death skip unless you have a healer who's doing crazy numbers, so that would probably mean that he's talking about really high keys. Like player skill. So I'm still not sure what you're asking, sorry. Okay, well, workshop, we'll try. I don't actually know how to do it either. Apparently you just pull it to the side and that's enough. Oh, anyway, I need that weak ore. What a ridiculous argument. The damage gets worse when the keys are higher. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's actually, yeah. Anyway, the big disadvantage for Bear for the workshop death skip is that you can't stop 2 kicks. The big advantage is that you can die the second you want to. That's true, yeah. Warlock Gate, tank pulls to the right, run, or just invis by after tank pulls, yeah. Are you asking what the learning curve is like between 7 and 10? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, I need to get that weak core real quick. The people I did it with a while ago said that there's a way to not take damage, and I don't know if that's true or not still. But there's no, like, otherwise you have to invis pot early, I think, and that's... I think it's better to invis pot early, to be honest. I feel like I can get into a 10, 652 Feral, and people in my 7s are Mungo. Oh god. 652 and you're not in 10s. So yeah, definitely get into 10s ASAP. Are we talking about the Mechagon skip? Yeah. I don't know since I'm the one tanking, so I don't have the problem avoiding the damage from the AoE. Right. What sword transmog is that? It was like a trading post thing, I think. If the AoE goes off, you're too slow at the skip. Oh, really? So there's like a speed component as well. By the way, what else is everyone skipping a workshop? Yeah, you'd have to invis pot the middle hallway of the... I don't think there's any other options. Did 2 12s. Thought that was impressive until I see the best during 14s. Oh no, 12s are very impressive.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate threats.
Yeah, where's the trinket? Where's the weak ore? Oh, over there. That guy needs to buy Constuma Pels. All I read is skip work and I'm in for it. Why are my other CDs not working? There we go. I don't even know what this is called though. Home. I need all of these on, please. We'll just put it there for now. We'll mix it up when we have more free time. You do need death skip because, like you said, the last 3-minute mobs detect stealth, which is why the tank has to pull aside and everyone gets by. Well, yeah, I think everybody knows that part, but we were just talking about the fact that there's another option. You could skip elsewhere. I just don't think you'd want to because those mobs are pretty dangerous. Definitely been on in combat. What the hell? Oh, it's probably one of those ones that needs to be on the whole time, though, right? We had that issue in the... Let's see if it works without it, because I really don't want that on in combat. Or out of combat. Is there a way to not go over without death skip? Yeah, you can invis pot the middle part after the first boss.
5, 4, 3.
The thing about Workshop
1.
last time around was that it was easy to skip. This time it's not.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself.
Like, they moved the mobs for a reason, obviously, so.
The Robodrome.
See what happens with that, I guess.
Beware.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself.
Beware.
Dead already, somehow.
Passing through the Robodrome.
A word of caution to anyone.
But in BFA, you didn't have the insane death time and not fortified every week. That's true, too.
Beware.
So as soon as that weak ward tells me I have the shield, and I wanted to click it, basically.
Beware.
I think it's, like, also glowing when I have it on use and it's in the shield phase. That makes sense. Did you drop Slappy Hands to pick up Wraithwalk? No. I don't have Slappy Hands, and I do have Wraithwalk, but I would not say I did that. Slappy Hands is just like a purely offensive spell right now, so I don't really have a lot of talent points allocated towards that kind of thing. Plus, I don't have a keybind for it now with the new Deathbringer spell. It's a really good skip, don't get me wrong, but in a pug environment, it seems that at least 2 people die. Yeah, I guess the question is, like, if somebody dies, is it the skip failed, or is it not likely to be a skip fail? It's just going to lose time. Because it's obviously still fast, unless you fail the skip, it's still faster to have a death or 2 here and there than pull the pack that you don't need per count.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still
It's not failed as long as someone gets res. Okay. Yeah, but still, like, you're fighting trash you don't need count from otherwise. So you gotta skip something. Like I said, I think the better play is to skip down here, but unfortunately, I don't think anybody's gonna adopt that strategy for some reason.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can.
Should have stayed for this boss. Well, Luster.
Beware.
We pulled 3 out of the 4. I think that's the right list there. Sometimes all people die, and then you can res them, and then you wasted all those seconds for nothing. Oh, really? Well, we'll see. I've never actually done it. I will adopt that strategy in a pre-made just for you. I appreciate you doing that, man. That means a lot.
Beware.
Just did Mother Load 11, 3 million overall. I can't wait to get 4 pieces. Damn. Yeah, Mother Load seems like a fun one with the high overall in there as well, right?
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
After this boss, leave that group and say the key was impossible, that you've done it before and didn't have enough time left. No thanks. Baxter was born with two. He's born with 2 Ps. Are you kidding me? Of course he's got 2 Ps. I like how you said yeah, but you spelled them both differently. That's interesting. I had a Death Knight tank needing Purgatory in the last boss. I think a Death Knight tank needing Purgatory in the last boss is the bigger problem. Oh yeah. Shouldn't be. Yep. See how I've enunciated differently? Yep. The question is, did you catalyze or not? Oh, don't ask him that, that's rude. That's true, the last boss is easy, but it's more about you don't die for 5 seconds. So, yeah. Well figured out. I'm not worried about it just yet. We were gonna get that one. Yo, Strummy, what's up? Robot. Yeah, do you guys say robot, or robot? I think it's robot. Instead of looking at myself, can you show the talents of the Mage, Lock, and Pally while you're in the middle of this fight? No. Which Death Knights had a raid buff? Which buff would... I think a leech one, right? Everybody goes with leech. Maybe that one makes the most sense, I don't know. You missed City of Threads at all? Is that a joke? It is good, perfect. Gonna say.
Yes.
4-piece Sandlane is really crazy. I'm loving it. Sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
On the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yo, Metro, have you gotten 2-piece yet? Yes, I have. I catalyzed it. Catastrophized it. You could very easily skip everything that we just fought. I'm pretty sure you can skip all of this, actually. I was thinking you might have to pull that last pack, but I wouldn't be surprised if you can make it the whole way. New clothing store, City of Threads. That's a great name, yeah. That's actually a fucking great name for a clothing store, wow. Good luck with your pugs, thanks, man. I just finished my 4. I plan on pushing 12s this week. Sweet, yeah, you should have no problem. 12's definitely in the cards for most people this week. Dirty Catalyzer. I thought this was a WoW channel, a clear WoW channel. These packs are surprisingly tank heavy. Yeah, the bleed is pretty bad. 1 million every 2 seconds, basically. I could never go into that store, though. Sadly, IRL doesn't have a crab mode. Oh, that's actually a good point. Remember having to line stick this pack or die in Shadowlands? I think so too. But with 2 pieces already, it's so much easier to survive having that IBF. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Mr. 1 Azeroth. What food buff are you using? I have the Belladar's Bounty. Did you get a good item out of the vault? I would say so. I got a ring with a very high burst. I'm really happy with that. Can you explain this new affix? I don't understand it. You just run into the balls of other people. You can't run into your own, basically.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Did you catalyze today? Yeah, today, yeah. Once I realized I wasn't getting the set bonus from the vault, I did it, you know. Hey, Melk, welcome back. How you been? It promotes people to stay in melee then? Sort of. Yeah, I guess so. I guess like its biggest detriment would be if you had 5 people all very spread out. But it's large. Like you don't have to be right next to each other to get it. I take the dirty catalyzer back then. Thanks. Just missed 12 Rookery by 8 seconds. Ooh. If they had nerfed it, you would have had it. It's unfortunate. Wish we had a charge of Catalyst this week. Oh yeah. Gamers down, yes sir. Unless he's EU, then it's still last week. Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah, I think he might be. But what is the point of it glowing now? I don't understand the weak warrior's glowing effect for that. Just telling me that it's up, but I don't want to use it when it's up, right? Or do you, maybe do you want to use it at the last second or something? I don't know. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem here. Stay on the right side. Yeah. Last purgatory. Oh, we still have the debuff. Holy shit. Dispel that? Or is there a second one on me? Yeah. If I am unable to do the jump skip after this boss, I am unable. What jump skip was that?
You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
What happens if you fail the affix? I think every affix failure is the same now. It just gives the boss more damage and damage reduction. Got Tome of Light Devotion from the vault. What do you think of that trinket? I just got it today, so I don't know. I have yet to finish a dungeon with it, so we'll see what it looks like.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens!
In the Rookery I did last week during a shield phase, all orbs went off because no one was in range of the boss. Oh yeah, that's brutal. We had that happen last week as well, where we just didn't have like a full 10 stacks hit the boss, and the boss just totally immune. I think it was in a theater. Yeah, I think I did that off stream. It was a theater on Cultarok. The boss was at like 1 million health, and we just gave up on the affixed, and the boss did not die, and then he was totally immune to damage for the full. It was like it lasts a long time too. So we got totally fucked there.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Does daylight savings time effect change much? It did really kind of fuck me up. I couldn't sleep at all last night. I was trying to go to bed and keep my normal schedule, but it was like, you know, it's like an hour earlier basically, so. And I didn't sleep very well. I feel pretty rested today though, but I didn't sleep well.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Do you think hemostasis is a must-have talent? I like fall bulwark and hemostasis, so if you're gonna pick one or the other, definitely pick fall bulwark unless you're Sandland, then maybe it's not as good, but for Deathbringer it is, you always have very high fall bulwark. You think they will update the visual on that mob there where you have to go to the save area?
It will prove insufficient.
Not sure.
Against my
Probably not. The season started, right? DST is not until the end of the month in Germany. Oh, really? I'm really glad that they did it earlier because it's really nice out, so I was able to spend a lot of time outdoors yesterday. Are you tracking damage received before your death strike? Yeah, pretty much. That's the damage type weak core helping with that. And I also have like a little bar on the death strike thing. It tells you exactly how much you should expect. There were no right angle lines before. Gotcha. Hemostasis is a must for Sandland. Oh, really? I see there are a lot of people complaining about the lines here, and all the other lines and circles are mostly very clear. Oh, really? This is what I love about Sandland. You just strike almost every time you have it. Oh, well, that's... Yeah, I mean, you do that if you don't need to survive, right? That's what like, I don't fully understand how it's meant to work, like... Okay, I'm stuck again. Do you have a king-size mattress? Yes. Good timing on that, at least. I just have a mattress on the floor. Oh, yeah. A guy in my guild used to sleep on the floor.
Excessive
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred.
Gamers down. Did somebody die? What happened? Where's everybody? I thought since I got stuck, I was gonna be the last one here, but I guess not. I think someone failing the game is a great moment to call gamer down. Plus, oh really?
Yeah. Feed. All of
With Rune Weapon up to 120% haste plus Rune Sanguination for extra death strike damage. Tier set death strike cleave over 5.7 million. Yeah. Very offensive focus though, especially like to take Rune of Sanguination. That is a big. You're trading a lot of defense to take that. That's crazy. That I would not do, no matter what, even if I tried Sandland. Metro, any crafted gear? Yeah, we crafted the belt this morning. Just tried my first 12, wasn't even close. You need really good DPS. Oh yeah, I figured. We still have about an hour and yeah, we got probably 2 more keys ahead of us, so hopefully we can maybe see one tomorrow or something. I like to try to build up, but maybe at this point I should just try to get into 12 ASAP. It was Theater. Theater is actually one of the tighter timers, I think. I have no problem surviving 11s, especially since Rune Sanguination has cheap death, and the tier set cleave from Death Strike gives you a huge blood shield. Wow, 11, yeah. I mean, we're gonna go a lot harder than that.
Beware.
Oh, what's wrong with my finger? It hurts. Might have messed it up yesterday playing basketball, and I didn't realize it until right now when I'm using it to hit the mouse so repetitively. Also, the IBF from tier set is increased to 50% from Sandland. Oh yeah.
Beware.
all of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Looks like you could use a trim.
I don't really understand. Makes me think like you would want to use this trinket right at the very end. Does it not empower whatever you have? I don't know. Does the unused do nothing other than swap the thing? Yeah, Duke #1 now. First time since 2021. Auburn 2 losses last week, so they're not even 2 now, they're 3. You don't raid, right? So you won't ever get the bomb suit trinket? Yeah, correct. Unless they add some way to get it outside of raid, like with the dinars. I don't know how that's meant to work, but
Beware.
I think Auburn will be #1 overall, though. Yeah, they're gonna win the SEC tournament, I'm sure. Yeah, good call. Yeah, they're gonna have to run through 3 ranked teams to win the SEC tournament, probably. So.
Beware.
Whereas Duke's not gonna. They probably won't play. They'll play maybe only 1. I don't know. I have to look. ACC tournament started today. I'm not sure who's even playing. But it's always clockwork. Every year, the ACC tournament, gorgeous out. I always say ACC tournament means windows open for the first time. Always gorgeous out that first week. You should be able to get the trinket with the cartel coins. Yeah, but you have to raid to get them is the question. 75% damage is insane in combination with the Swamp Face Mud Trinket. You have better defensives than having more armor from Ruin of Stoneskin Gargoyle. Well, even with Fallen Crusader, there's a lot of defense there. But
Poor child. has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Isn't the bomb suit kind of bad for Blood Death Knight? I don't know.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
It's not bad for anyone. 75% less damage taken, 8 million absorb shield. That's Umbilicus on the press of a button. It's a shield that has no main stat. That combination doesn't go too well with Blood Death Knight typically. I know.
Beware. Beware.
It's 1300 haste for Sandland. So probably pretty good. Nice.
Beware.
Okay. Main set also gives armor through Bone Shield, don't forget. Conflicting comments in a mentor chat? Never. Yeah, skip it with Warlock or... Or no, I guess I'll pull it to the side. Or we're gonna fight it, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Confusing.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Now the key's like in jeopardy, I think, of timing. Not timing. Someday we'll do the death skip. Not today. Second phase is long, yeah, very long in it. But we'll have probably 4.5 minutes for the fight, so that might be alright.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, I don't know why they attacked it, I guess. I have no idea. I don't know what that was.
Beware.
Actually, more like 5 minutes for the fight, so that's good. On high keys, it's mandatory to stack CDs on pull. Are you still talking about this ticket? Hi, do you like Priory Dungeon with 1 million casters with AoE under your feet? Because I like it a lot. Thanks Blizzard for Paladin Specialization Dungeon. Didn't sound like you're genuinely asking me a question, so I want to answer.
Beware.
What a banger of a first week. Did you get good loot in your weekly? Yeah, I got a very nice ring. You have the AoE you move 2 steps out of? That's so odd. Tough one. Tough mechanic. And today really flew by though. I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. Tomorrow we're going to start way earlier because I got to go earlier too. I'm probably going to start at like 9 tomorrow or something like that, so hopefully there won't be any downtime because I got to be out probably by 2-ish. Got to travel over an hour. It's going to be like an hour and a half travel tomorrow to go to a basketball game, high school. My high school basketball team, they're playing in the second round of the state championships now. When does LFR open? I think it's this week. It's opened already. Did you make your own weak order to track damage from Death Strike? I didn't make my own, no. I don't know where I got it from, to be honest, but it's in my UI video. It's like a thing that goes on the bar to give you like a visual representation of where you're going to be at. Good at WoW, not bald. I'm a bit jealous. Do you think it's the hair that makes you good? No. I don't think it has any relationship to the amount of hours I've logged in the game. My hair was not even long when I started playing WoW seriously.
You think you have defeated me.
Metro, are you still aiming to get Verse Mastery? Yeah.
Done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true one?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
All power to weapons.
Huge bloodlust. Did we get it? Yeah. Wait, when did we lust? Did we lust while we were stunned?
Magnetic grapple engaged. Run away, little girl.
You don't have to stay really close to him now. You can go pretty far back. All the way out here, we're good still. Just after. Oh, okay. Why was that comment? I didn't get why that comment was made. Thought it was like a joke, but I guess it was serious. When you're done, could you open your character sheet for 7 seconds? Yeah, I can do it right now. That's not in the way. Most people would agree with you that Priory is hard. It's just not because of the casters or circle. Those two are things in the dungeon that are not hard. Yeah.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Moving on to mechanics on the ground is a pretty common thing in WoW, so definitely no complaints on that part of the dungeon.
Run away, little girl.
If you play Deathbringer, you don't want a lot of haste. As Sandlane, it's free damage. Yeah, shit. Oh, the healer's dead, okay. And the paladin took the res, 3.
Beware.
Oh, that's the key, I guess. One way or the other, it's over, it looks like. Actually, I guess if we have any shot of it, it's going to be because the paladin took the res, but I think the warlocks did. How's that warlock still not? Do you want to heal yourself at all? Okay. Do something. Yeah, no. Out of time. Just don't have enough time.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
The failed skip was the key. Yeah, how did he not die to that? That's weird. Priory and Flood are hard because of tuning. They feel a key level above the rest. Oh, you think Flood? I haven't had any issues with that one. Yeah, that gate. I don't know what that was about.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Tinkmaster Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
As a tank, I feel like Flood is one of the easiest. Only the tank buster on the second boss requires real defensive use. Yeah, I would agree. That one's pretty easy. Just 5 seconds. 5 seconds is a long time. All in all, it's a really fun dungeon pool. I agree. Yeah, I think so too. The waves are hard to see on the third boss. That's the only difficulty I have. Yeah, that dungeon's quite... I don't see anything difficult about that dungeon. Yeah, they're trying to tell me that 7 deaths mattered more than fighting 2 trash packs that we didn't need. Anyway, what is this week's affix? It's the Pulsar one. A lot of it was just people learning what the mechanics are in Floodgate. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's some learning curve there for people. Okay, well, at least we finished it, I guess. Workshop. Okay, we have time for at least one more. Probably just this one. I gotta be off around 5:15ish at most, so I'll probably just end early if it's not looking comfortable. We do it again. Floodgate 11. I feel like we're good on that one. I don't know. Still have. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see the trinket. Okay, yeah, so that did 95 million damage. That's actually quite good, right? The lack of communication in that key was insane. Do you put the DPS in order of highest to lowest? Yes, if the key is finished, it will be in highest to lowest. How are the keys so far today? The first 2 were amazing. But then that fucking idiot left the key, and now it's been a bit of a slide since. And unfortunately, it's probably going to be the last one now, just because of the timing of everything. Unless it's the disband, then we can do one more.
Usable again. There is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
So maybe, I don't know, maybe we should just start trying to see if we can get into a 12 or something. Won't you get an overall unless the key finishes? You won't get one unless the key finishes, if that was what you're saying or stating or asking or something. So that's why as a disband I can't do it, but as a finished key we can. There's so many rets this season, barely did one without one. Yeah, what's our actual percentage on ret now? It was crazy for the first week. 22% of all players as DPS are ret paladins. Two buttons, Zug Zug. Icy Wax with them in. Yeah, it's definitely an attractive spec for a lot of people, I'm sure. Double rat, yep. Any juicy skips you've learned this season? No, nothing like that. Is that 22% that a player is ret, or 22% of having a ret in a group? 22% of all DPS are ret paladins. we got a lot of double ret, you know, so that I don't have a stat for. I've seen so many variances of routes in here already. Yeah, how do you go boss first? How does that work?
3, 2, 1.
That would mean that there's at least a 50% chance of having a ret each key. Yeah. Well, we've done a lot of keys with 2 ret, to be fair, so that's why it's like that. You have 100% blood at night. It's the most played spec. Yeah, very common to see blood, unfortunately, for a lot of people. Don't you skip the snipers and run to the bomb? No. For spicy skips, has anyone tried skipping the first pack and patrol and motherload?
Yes.
Oh, no, you need count early, don't you?
All of you. Beware. The void. Let its darkness fill you.
I try to skip the first pack and patrol and motherload, but someone always finds a way to ass pull them. How do you skip the first pack and motherload? I have no idea. That's news to me. Just go left. Gotcha. Do you ever look up routes or do you figure it out on your own? Yeah, I just do it on my own, yeah. Sometimes we need help with routes, but this season's definitely going to be one of them, I feel like. The only routes I've seen go boss first is to hug the hill on the right from the start, pull 1 pack of trash. Well, that's what I used to do. Yeah, people hated that, so.
Yeah.
It seemed like the better route, to be honest, but then they changed the way the like with that thing that makes you like glide or whatever. Like you kind of can't do the route I used to do. So I don't know how you would even do it. You have to do a bunch of backtracking, or just not use the glider, I guess. Maybe that's not that bad of an option, to be honest, but. Maybe we get the bomb guys here. It's about skipping the 2 assassins. That way you have a giant first pull. And the massive bullseye on the ground is probably the game telling you you're meant to fly there. Yeah. Hard to disagree with that one. Also skipping the Peacekeepers since they give absolutely horrendous count. Yeah, I would just skip those. I don't know how to do that.
Let its darkness fill you.
The timer in there is very lenient though, so I don't know about too much worry on that front. Wall behind the dance floor, you can jump over that by jumping on 2 crates over there. What do you do for the second one? You just like hug the right edge of the trash or something. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to look into some routes. I don't know. Mother Lode does not. I don't feel like the route would matter too much in there unless we're gonna do something crazy at the end. How you get the beginning done doesn't really seem like it'd be important to me. Unless we're doing something crazy at the end and we're trying to maximize around that, then it seems like just go forward and see what happens. Hug the left wall, away from him to start running, and then you sprint through. Are you talking about going left the whole way? Yeah. Yeah, but the timer, I mean, I have not done the key where the timers mattered yet, so we'll see, but... The optimization of the mount always mattered the most because of bloodlust timing when you're trying to get the end skipped. So if you're not doing that, it just doesn't seem like there's much to be bothering with. You can get your percent after the second boss. You can pull the entire room easy. Yeah, I don't know why people were saying that. The second boss's area of trash has all the like, casting out and stuff. I definitely wouldn't want to get trash there. It's weird how differently that dungeon's being talked about than it used to be. I guess it's been a while, so maybe a lot of people don't remember it, but you used to get like 90% of your account in the before the first boss, and then skip the rest of the trash basically. And that to me sounds like it would still be a very good idea. So skipping peacekeepers and all that shit. The thing about the strategy that used to exist doesn't exist anymore though, where you used to be able to farm the peacekeepers by letting the mobs go into them. But yeah, the masterminds are dangerous, but also the other mobs they have a lot of casts and stuff. Someone healing a Blood Death Knight, what cooldowns do you recommend tracking? They're totally on their own, so I don't know what the question is meant to mean there, but like if you're asking like when should I heal them, the answer is never. AMS. That's kind of important, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to track anything. Like, if a Death Knight dies, they play bad. Honestly, there's almost nothing you can do to save them. There's a couple situations, but at the end of the day, the answer is still I played bad, regardless of what the situation is. I'm saying AMS so you know that you don't have to dispel something. That's true. Good one. Okay, kind of destroying this fight. It's a lot better than the last group. Yeah, what am I doing? We need this black card. Duh. what does the mama on that boss stand for? That I don't know.
Let its darkness fill you.
They always have like so stupid acronyms, right? With that kind of stuff. Is that the Armageddon mod? It's like the trading post recolor of it, yeah. Really good, I like it. It looks great with the transmog, like with the tiers 2 set too. I think that looks really nice. That's the thing that summons the fire circles, right? The RPPG thing. I guess we'll find out if it gets off. Yeah, okay. So we want to stop that. That's annoying.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I don't think there's any reason to rest, right? Definitely better to just run. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know you could change your course once you're in the air. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. You guys coming? Okay, and this is enough crabs now. So hopefully we won't pull any more by accident. I did that the other day and nearly pulled about 5 packs. I didn't know you could fall like that. If I had to guess, it might stand for something like Mechanized Overseer with Mobilized Mechadrome Army. Could be. Mr. Krabs pinching the crap out of the tank. What's that mean?
Yes. Feed. All of
Oh, is that what the acronym would be? Oh, that's funny.
the void. Let its
I didn't even think those were acronym
fill
letters.
you.
Mass of Magic Material Armaments. That one, no, probably not. But just look it up. I'm sure it's, you know, is it not in the dungeon journal? I guess it's not. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. There's no answer. Ah, this is stupid. Don't do this yet. Bad idea. I'm gonna probably do another fucking shelf thing.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
The shelf's there, but the NPC's not.
Well,
Beware.
what have we here?
Beware. Use guides there. Beware. Beware.
I remember Key I did as Mistweaver last season. I think it was Blood Death Knight. He died and gave me shit for not healing him. Oh yeah. Make sure you record him.
Beware.
Better kill this boss before the hard cutoff at 14 minutes. Oh yeah, it's coming. Oh, yeah, because we're probably gonna end up having the same amount of time. Looks like this is probably gonna be the exact same amount of time. So we really want to pay attention here. Mobile, omnivorous, malicious, mechanized attacker. Is that it? You asked ChatGPT. Is that actually the answer then? That's crazy. Just finished up timing at 11. I need the last 11. Now I need 12. Sweet.
Mortals.
Beware.
Okay, this guy probably needs to drink though.
Shred of control.
Definitely. Drink up, fella.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
It's playtime. Playtime. Beware.
ChatGPT cannot be trusted. Oh, really?
I'll get him, boy. Beware.
I think ChatGPT is more trustworthy than me, though. Yeah, probably, to be honest. I've got some pretty good answers using the Twitter AI. Yeah, what's it, Grok or something? Yeah. AI is like crazy now, man. I don't know if I was telling you guys about this, but there's like I don't remember what it is, but if you like pay for it, you can tell it how to make things for you and like whatever like coding thing that you want to do. Pretty nuts.
Beware.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
It can make WoW macros. Oh yeah. It can make weak wars. That'd be interesting. You can only help him take less damage to you. He doesn't get one shot. I'm still talking about this. Twitter's Grok said mechanized operational matron for mechadrome assistance. That could be it too, to be honest. Oh shit, I just got hit by the bombs falling. They do a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Good thing you pinged where the bomb was. Yeah, how would you know? I guess we aren't. Yeah, we actually don't want to drag him over. This is a huge. We might wipe to this.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Okay, so 14 and a half minutes out of that split. So it's definitely faster than the last group. Let's see what happens. Do a raid check to see if people want to continue. It just sounds like an absurd amount of time for 2 bosses, doesn't it? I don't know.
Yeah. Feed. All of you.
It's almost 3 bosses though. Don't you dare talk badly about bubbles. That's, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know how long bubbles actually takes. I guess it's kind of long, right? We gotta get that up. Spell steal that, friend. Oh, what happened? I gripped nothing. Do you ever miss spamming Horn of Winter as Death Knight? I never did that, so I don't know what that means. Bubbles is such a weird enemy model, lol. Yeah, very weird looking, I agree. Okay, 12 and a half minutes to this boss. So it took 2 full minutes to clear those 2 packs of trash. Oh! We forgot the other pack of trash. go back? I think we need to go back, right? I don't know. Can we get count later, maybe? Might be the key right here, to be honest.
Feed on the void.
Psychic bot, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Let its darkness fill you.
We'll just grab the 2 casters and hopefully that'll be enough.
Beware.
Probably won't be though. But there's nothing else that would even be a remotely decent idea. Yeah, I think the electricians should be enough, but I don't know for sure.
Beware.
3% each. So the question is, how much do those mobs give total then? They give 3% total. Oh, so we're good. Oh, they're 3% total. Okay, so it's the same count that we're missing. Perfect.
Beware.
Now I'm tethered to somebody? Or hasn't happened yet? I am, yeah.
Beware.
Good time to learn, yeah, unfortunately.
Beware.
Not tethered to anybody again, good. And that guy was determined to get you killed. I think he was like really scared of the mechanics. I'm very not scared of them, so that was a bad combination of 2 people to be tethered together. He was not confident he could dodge them, and I was not confident that it mattered. I don't know why. What did I take? Fall damage there? What was that? We're 9 minutes to this split. I'll let this guy take the fight though, I don't actually know.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Third boss to dungeon finish is 7-8 minutes. So we have plenty of time, right?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let
That's pretty difficult.
darkness fill you.
Beware. Beware.
Chugging those bubbles is helpful. I agree. Obviously. Oh shit, they're not. He's not dead. I thought he was dead. Damn, that's bad. That's a bad mistake on my part.
Beware.
The number one reason these low keys are easy though is because there's no death effect. It actually really shows you how, like if we had the death effects, this would be over by a lot by now. It shows you how bad of an idea the death effect was. or how impactful it was, one way or the other. I guess they may not agree that it's bad yet, but it made a gigantic impact in the pug setting. 5 seconds is still there. Yeah, I know. But the 15 seconds is not. Now we are up to 10 deaths, so that would be another 100 seconds, right?
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
The death affix adds 15 total, or 10 total to add to 15 basically, but it's 5 without it. Now it's looking kind of. Now it's looking kind of out of time. Sure with that shit. That's not where we want those mobs. Problem is we need the rest too. I guess I can go and get them. And he was dead.
Yes.
Falling apart here at the end. It's hard to tell because deaths contribute time too, so we don't know exactly how much time we would have had if we didn't have any deaths. Oh my god, man. These packs are hard, I guess. Hey Metro, how's your day going? I'm taking a break of WoW this season and probably coming back for next expansion because of housing. Gotcha. It's going great.
Beware.
Yeah, it's keys over, it looks like. Oh well. Timer's tighter than you give it credit for, but we came down here with what, 7 deaths and added to 12, so it's hard to tell exactly when the timer was the question and when. What is it? Well, how are these people dying? I don't understand. What's killing these guys over and over again?
Beware.
Draw Horde. Thanks for stuff.
Yes. Feed. All of
Looks like we're gonna be short on count too, I think.
Let its
Pretty sure all of this gives 10. This trash farms people, but what specifically is it? Just the cast?
Beware.
Lightning stuff. Yeah, they get a dot, I guess, right? Is that part of it? Nasty Dispel.
Beware.
Dead again. 3 deaths all in these last 2 packs for this healer. Big guys are 5% each, and you got 3 left. Now they're 2.5 each. Yeah, we're actually short. Oh no. It's a... yeah, we're short. Yep. One way or the other, not in time. And I just forgot the pack we needed to get, which was a big mistake. Hey, I guess who's dead? Is gear broken?
Beware.
Yeah, gonna be sub 1% for sure. I don't know exactly how little, but
Beware.
mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
well, we did not learn if the priest was right or wrong.
Beware.
Could be right in the way that he expected there to be issues down here, though, to be fair. Which, now that I've seen it on 11, I guess we didn't have any issues on the 10, but on the 11 it's a totally different situation. Oh, wait, we actually have count. What the hell? So the percentage on the add-on was incorrect. It's not 2.5.
I shall have the power I require.
Maybe his gear was broken and a key. Wait, I don't know what you're saying. Maybe they'll make themselves an heirloom. Oh, it's May release. Jeez. Just say that. Calm everybody down. I was in the middle of saying something and got knocked into a bunch of mobs. Oh, that's funny.
You dare question me?
Beware.
Annihilation. Power, power, power.
Nobody knows how to reply when you just apologize for something you didn't do. I should have said I told you I'd fail the healing check. Let's see what the healer says.
Mortals.
Oh, I did it again. I missed that.
Scrabbling after any shred
Oh, well.
of control.
You dare pit your wits against mine? Run away, little girl.
I think it's like a fallacy that goblins are actually intelligent, right? I feel like they're not. They're just like mechanically inclined. But they make very bad products very frequently.
Beware.
I love goblin music, I bet. It's really, really, really well done. I agree with that one. This boss song is a banger. It's very, very well done. You just soaked a spark? Why didn't I try that? You can't unless you can prevent the stun. It does a large stun, which we can AMS. But the fight's actually quite dangerous, so it's probably better to AMS the dot that we just got there. They were dumb, then Kashmite made them smart. Oh, is that for real? I can AMS it and it just goes away, so we don't have to go chasing the mob around.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I think I got stunned, so he used bubbles. But this fight does a lot of tank damage, though. Gonna probably not need to AMS that. They were when they were created, then it wore off a bit. Ah, okay. So that's like actual lore you're talking about right now? That's crazy. Kashmite was the ore that the trolls who mutated into goblins were mining. It made them shorter and smarter. Oh wow. Yeah, that thing, that comes close to one-shotting me without a defensive. It's crazy. So AMS probably gonna have to be used for that mechanic instead.
Beware. Let its darkness
Telling people that mining might make you smart as a subtle nod to exploiting laborers seems like a very Blizzard thing to do. What the fuck? Is that really the way you would describe that? That's funny. Another weapon. It's actually better though, because it's 3 of sticks. Alright. Plus they were enslaved off the rip. That'll probably mess with you. Probably, yeah. Hashemite, we read that. Okay, we read them all. Yeah, I don't know shit about that, man. That's crazy. So is it like they all think they're smarter than they are, but they're actually like fading? Is that what's happening? Because it's kind of weird how they all seem to think they're smart, but they're not smart. Kashmite is actually Azurite. Wait, really? This lore is why I can't keep up with it, man. Okay, well, we got it done at least. Good amount of keys finished. Not, no 11's upgraded today. That's kind of unfortunate. Seems like maybe 11 will be a little bit of a wall. It's not going to just run through it like we did 10s. How much currency do we have? I won't have time for another one now, so let's just mess around. We already have we're already capped on currency for the week. That's funny. Let's go upgrade some loot. We will upgrade the ring the rest of the way. Or did we already? I think we already maxed the ring out. Oh no. Finish that up. And then I guess we're keeping the trinket. Well, we don't have enough hero stuff. How about the shoulders? Those are good. And that's it. I don't think anything else is worth up. Well, I guess we're not getting rid of these now for a while, so. Alright, 656 now is probably where... Oh wait, we didn't put the weapon on. Yeah, still. Alright, 656 is probably where we'll end the week, I don't think. I guess we can try to replace the boots with a 3 of 6. And then that's pretty much it. We can't... Oh, well, no, because we get more currency still. We can upgrade everything to 4 of 6 with that currency. Is that right? How that works? Yeah, I think so. Galliwix has a staff with Kashmite head on it. When Azurite was discovered, it activated the Kashmite on a staff. That's why in the BFA cinematic for the Horde, it's Galliwix showing his staff to Sylvanas. Oh, that's interesting. Are you sure that's what it was? He didn't have like a new staff for BFA? No, that is what I would intentionally misrepresent that because it's funnier. Ah. One of the Titans constructs experiment with Kashmite on the local animals, and that is what created goblins. Where do you guys read all this shit? How do you know this? This happens in the game, or? Why is your sword throbbing? It's just a saw, yeah. Morning, Metro. How's Pugging so far today? We started out with a really, really high success rate, and then things kind of fell apart. Considering using Rune of Crusader again? Yeah, we're back to Rune of Fallen Crusader for sure this season. He never got any loot because he went to negative 10 DKP. So the same staff, he had that same staff forever. Damn. In a BFA book, he explains it to Sylvanas. But about the Titans constructs experimented with Kashmite. Where do you hear about that part? It's on a spreadsheet. There's a lower spreadsheet out there, or what? Hey, Pochi, what's up, man? Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time, but glad to see you. It doesn't... Okay, it doesn't, like, rank you at all now, unless the key is upgraded, I guess. Interesting. Or is it just not finished yet? Hey Metro, any DPS specs standing out in your runs? Getting Fire Mage cooking, and the low keys are brutal, pulling one pack at a time. No, nothing's standing out, really. No, I guess it does count, yeah. Just strangely. I'm not sure what's going on with the website. Post the key on your spreadsheet? Oh, I did it, yeah. We only missed that one. That was just because we were talking about that guy leaving like an idiot. The weekly quest you do for Algorn is Dorn. The memories tell you. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I paid attention to those. I love hearing lore, but I don't really retain it very well for some reason. So anyway, I am going to end the stream for today because I don't have time to do another key. I will be back very early tomorrow. Probably starting at like 9-ish. We gotta leave here... I gotta leave here at 2:30, so like the latest I can probably be streaming is like 2:15ish. So we go 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, so we can still get 5 hours in if we start at 9ish. but it might be a little shorter of a stream. And then Thursday, oh yeah, Thursday is just Duke. I probably just won't. Yeah, just stream through that, no problem. And then Friday probably end a little earlier as well, but back to normal on Thursday. So thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys are having good success out there. I think we're knocking on the door having that too. So we'll be back to maybe get some 12 still this week. And then yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to do 11 workshop, I'll do it with you tomorrow, Mex. But yeah, thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.